Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Turtle WoW Tuesday. I wasn't initially, I didn't really have any plan for today, but here we are. Couple things kind of come through. First and foremost, for like no reason, I don't really understand why, but the video I posted yesterday is absolutely popping off. I guess a lot of people are curious about Turtle WoW, and something I posted got their attention. And I realized I should probably have like some kind of a thing for this scene. How's everybody doing? Hello, Nina. I saw you in early. Hello, Lizzie Babs as well. Oops, sorry about that. Had a longer than expected day at work. Big oof for me. I'm telling you. I'd like to think so, 902 owned. By the way, just as a reminder, I want to periodically remind people about this, as I'm terrible about it. But if you follow me on Twitch, I think we're 6 followers short of getting 50. If I get 50, then I can maybe get subscriber money. Oh, okay. I know who you are, 902 owned. I know who you are. So I see you want the documents. You know what? This will be the perfect. Hold on. Let me actually get a like a proper thing so people know what's going on. Big yapping. So that's what I'm doing right now. I do have something planned, of course. Of course, I have something planned. I mean, did I thoroughly plan it out? No. Is it going to go terribly? Yes. You guys can all see my process too here. You got to put an outline. You got to put an outline. Big yapping. Okay, so. Yeah, I've heard different things. Some people say that Twitch has better quality. By the way, I realized I don't have my... First off, my camera just unfocused. Super annoying. Hold on. I'm not getting rid of you. I'm grabbing the notification thing. I'm pretty sure I can copy paste that. There it is. Alert box. Yeah. Boom. Does it work? I don't know. Hold on. Now to refocus the camera. We're getting it all working today. Everything's coming up, Vrograg. Oh, can I test while I'm live? Maybe? Apparently I just donated $94 to myself. You'll love to see it. Okay. Sorry, so that's up. Okay, so a couple things I want to talk about, and I will get to your thing, 90210. I do have some very interesting... In fact, I should probably get that processing, because I have a chart I can process pretty easily. So, I think in the comments of my last video... Me and this person, 902 unknown, they asserted, and I don't think you're wholly wrong. I think it's more complex, but something happened with, has been going on for a long time with the price of, where is it? The price of fish in general. And I'll have to do an item specifically. Actually, I can even show you guys my process. I do have that ready. Hold on. Am I doxing myself? Possibly. Is that the... I think that's default gateway, so I think I should be okay. I'm really hoping I'm right about that. Hold on. Thank you, Harold. Where is it? Okay. I will see. By the way, I just took a screenshot. YouTube's like throwing confetti at me. Is it saying my video performed very well? Hold on, I have to do a little bit. Okay. Get rid of that, and then put this up there. Okay. I've decided to have this cut the line because it's important to me. Okay, so I will show you my process. I'm not on the right screen. Stone scale eel. Okay, we're gonna take this item. Stone scale eel, I have more than a year's worth of data on. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have it track. When did I start doing data on it? I want to say in. We'll go July. I mean, we can go to year to date, right? So 1 year. It's gonna generate a graph. I will now grab this graph. Shoutouts to Sonic. I don't know if he's in chat or anything, but he made this script for me. Absolutely fantastic thing that I've used for a long time now. Okay, so I am not saying you are incorrect, 902 Undone. By the way, for some reason, this just processes in silver. Don't worry about it, but look at this. Now, October 14th, we were still getting a lot of people, but they changed something about how the fish spawns happen. The pools specifically. I know focusing on stone scale eel can be a bit of a misnomer because the fishing index involves raw nightfin, firefin snappers, blackmouth oil. It also includes the white scale salmon, the one that's used for fish au chocolat. That's a more recent addition. But I don't think, like, the population was already really high right here. In fact, it was mellowing out right around here. And then this jacked it up. Now, I think the continual growth, I would agree with you, 90210, that, like, yes, there continues to be people on the server, but I thought it would hover around here. But this late stuff that's happened since May of this year, that leads me to believe that, like, there's either extreme market fixing or people just are too lazy to fish. Not only did they change the bobber, they also were pretty aggressive at some point. It was actually, it was around August, I think, when they first did this, but they started really going after people using fish bots, which are pretty common and easy to access, but they really started cracking down on it. So that's why. So I would say you're correct, but I think it's more complex than that. Sorry for that immediate diversion. I can definitely get one guide by a chatter immediately. Frame one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. As interesting as it is. I'm glad we agree about this. Sorry, so hello default, hello wise discernment. Chords and Chronicles, nice name. Evan, Evan, I remember Evan. Evan, I believe you are you're the biggest cheerleader for my Pokemon content. I do have the poll. I should have probably brought that up too, huh? Where is that? My channel. No, don't go to live. You guys don't want double sound. Just in case anyone was curious, this was the result of the poll when I asked sometime last weekend. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do for Tuesday. 79%, but I guarantee you Evan was one of the 11% saying more Pokemon. Shoutouts to you. I didn't really know what I was in the mood for. Honestly, I have been working to the bone because I had raid over the weekend. I had 2 streams and I was doing all the production for the last video I did. So, like, I just didn't have the... I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Just, they'll choose something. There were some creative ideas here, too, under, Look, oh, yeah, yeah, Atlantis, someone from Atlantis said they're awesome. And I'm like, that's a great idea. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, pretty much ever since we got that one Pokemon, Evan, like, the run's over. We have the Breloom Beedrill. You know, is it even exciting anymore? So I wanted to show everyone something else that I thought they would find very interesting. Also because it has driven me crazy. It took me a long time to do this, and I want to show you guys how cool it is. Thank you, Lizzie Babs. I do want to get back to playing that too, but honestly, like, sometimes I just don't have enough hours in the day. All right, so everyone sees this, right? Let me make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, right about there. All right, people recognize this, right? This is the quote-unquote famous image of Northshire Abbey, right? And let me show you. Sorry for the flashbang. And here is the image of Northshire Abbey according to the Turtle WoW team with their teaser, right? So I spent at least 15-20 minutes trying to get this to overlay on top of this. And I cannot tell you how difficult it was. And I finally got one I was happy enough with. So then, let me see if I can do this. So I can mess with the opacity here. And take a look at right where the mine shaft is. This is actually how I kind of centered it because it has very straight lines. I honestly, if I had more time for production, the one thing I wanted to add was this. So you might be saying, oh my god, Vrograg, you found out how transparency works. Yeah, that's not the point. The reason I was obsessing about this was because I wanted to confirm if whatever they're doing is a one-to-one. Like, is this actually still like vanilla WoW? If they change how entities look or interact, I don't know how they've done it, but this to me shows... I mean, that is Northshire Abbey. I know it shifts a little bit, the perspective's not perfect, but I think like the top parts of the tree doesn't really matter that much because you can't really, that's like, you can't really, it's intangible. So I'll have to send this, Akalix actually wanted to see this because he thought it was cool. So, I mean, I don't know what it's going to end up looking like. And if anyone remembers too, a lot of the early chat was like, when they did that video, everyone's like, oh, my potato computer's not going to run it. And like, I completely understand that. I have a decent rig, right? I'm not sweating it, but I know there's people that aren't like super rich or maybe have like an old computer they're running it on top of. And, obviously I can't share stuff about this, but how could I show that? Nope. Don't go on that screen. Hold on. It had streamer mode anyway, so all the names were abbreviated. Let me see if there's a way I can... Oh, you know, I can't show that. Anyway, sorry. You'll have to take my word for it that when I went to go record the new Under the Shell episode. We did the recording. Really excited, actually. Ducky's going to be in that video. Not video, sorry, like podcast thing that the team's been putting out. I'm like a regular guest. Akalix is there and Dan hosts it. We're talking about like the raiding environment, so I'm really pumped to see that come out. But here's the thing. After recording was done, Akalix and I had like a long conversation, and I was trying to get to the bottom of like, hey, what's going on with like the new client, right? Is I was like saying like there's a new picture out, there's this old video, like what are you guys cooking? And Akalix, because he trusts me and I've been working alongside the Turtle team. I'm not a Turtle team member. I have to remind people all the time. I'm not on the team. And that's by design, because I think I can only be a good advocate for the community if I'm not actually a Turtle team member. But we talked about a lot of stuff, and I wanted to get to the bottom of it. And he shared a lot of stuff with me in confidence. And that's how journalism works, right? You work to build rapport, you get information so that you can essentially write news stories, whatever you're doing, before they're announced, right? So that people can be informed, so that you can have well-produced content. It's the whole thing. And he essentially told me what's going to be happening with the announcement on July 7th. So I know what this is all about. I can't share it yet. However, there are some common sense things I can share with you that when people talk about, can my computer handle it? Anyone connecting to the server, all right, this is common for any version of WoW. When you connect to the server, part of that connection is your computer sends out some basic information about what hardware you're using. This is very important so that people, when fixing bugs and errors and all that kind of stuff, it helps to alleviate some of the, why did this bug happen? You can find out because when people are using this graphics card, right? So they have that. So the team is very well aware of the hardware that people are using, right? And there are specifications. They are so bottom of the barrel that I'm pretty sure my smartphone could run it. I think Akalix said a smart refrigerator could run it. So, okay. And if you remember from the early parts of this conversation, a lot of people are like, hey, I don't like this look. We were told back then that we would be able to toggle it on or off. So the visual thing, I think, is just what catches people's attention. But what keeps getting lost in the mix, and I've had these discussions a couple times in different Discords. I know I was talking to, I think, someone in Mortality Discord who brought it up. But the real thing here I have not thoroughly. I have gone through just about every version of WoW that I could. Nothing looks like this. That's public information, right? We know what Northshire Abbey looks like in different iterations of the game. Okay? I think we're all agreed on that. This is not that. So, what could you suss out from that? So I'm just catching up with chat. Yep, 5 more days. Hey Johnny, 1-ups. Hello, just some ape. Nice name. Zoric Darkness, hello. It has Mist's Legion feel, and neither of those very intensive. Right. You're the official PR. Well, okay, so that's incorrect. I do want to alleviate something here. Not alleviate, clarify something. I am not the official PR. That's technically Akalix's job. And I knew you might have said that in jest, but you can think of it this way, like, not that I'm that important or Turtle WoW's that important, but the White House in America has a press corps, and they hold news briefings periodically. The press corps are journalists whose job it is to get the information right when it comes out, and then take that information for news stories. I am like one of those people in the press corps. I am like, I know the person giving the announcement. I can have conversations with them to clarify stuff, that kind of thing. So that's more thoroughly kind of where I'm at. I did misread 90210, and that's something I do a lot when I'm really excited. My camera, man, it's because I move around too much. I have Italian blood, so it's hard. I can't tell you how much I want to move my hands around. So, anyway, what I'm getting at about this not looking like any version of WoW is you can logically then say that this is custom, right? That's a jumping off point. If that's custom, that means they've made a new client. I don't see any other way, logically, right, for this to fit. Like, the X, Y, Z coordinates match perfectly, but they've done something to make it, like, different. And that's going to have huge effects on the server. And I don't, they're going to be really subtle ones, right? One of the reasons you can have bots running around doing things hurting the economy is because the client is old. People know all the exploits. Have a new client? 99% of those are gone. Like, you'd have to write entirely new scripts to do botting. And biggest of all, ease of development. You know, there's people who have fantastic ideas. There are things that the Turtle team has said they want to do. And I know I had this conversation in Telebim General. I was talking in their general Discord channel. And I was like, yeah, like, people are missing the forest for the trees here. You know, they were talking about, oh man, they said they were going to add loot to the faction leaders, and they haven't put that in yet. Seems like an easy thing to do. But on the back end, if you know anything about the client we use, it might not be so simple. It might be extremely complex. Meanwhile, the team is running around like chickens with their head cut off trying to put out fires. I was chased down by a void zone in Nax and stunned. That feels like it's a higher priority, but it's probably like way higher in level of stupidity. And it's not their fault. They're using an ancient client. And for more than a year, for as long as I've been doing reporting, I'll hear good ideas. I'll bring them up. I'll hear back. And time after time, I always hear, yeah, it would be nice, but we don't. It would be a headache in the client. That's what I hear all the time. And it's true. And it's fair. Like, that is true to what's going on. So, if they did make their own client, that I can't express to you how huge that's going to be for the community. Because now they can't hide behind, oh, well, we don't have the man hours. It's like, dog, you made your own client. Fix it. Yeah, I know, Alessandro. It comes in and out. Hello, Jet. Ooh. Wait. J-O. It has the A with the little squiggly. Hold on. Joa? I don't know. I give it a shot. Also, you might be Beldrin. Because you have Beldrin's little icon. No, this is not Wrath. Wrath actually looked way more like this. The textures, some of these were more updated. And it's not just lighting. Like, the textures themselves aren't seen in Wrath. I gave it a try, guys. Alessandro says, like Yao Gilberto, the bossa nova musician. It's a good time to remind you that I am a cultureless American. So the fact that I know what bossa nova is probably because of Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. One other thing I want to bring up, because I see Shadowing, hi Shadowing, talking in Twitch chat, saying the logical choice, you know, with all the money that they've been making with so much success, is to do this. But I do want to say that this is a huge undertaking, and I'm really excited for this. I don't think Acklich would mind if I shared this, but when I was in that long conversation I had with him, he deadpan said to me that he has his meal prep ready for the week that the announcement happens. Now remember, he actually is PR. He's like the actual social media presence person who does all the messaging, all that stuff. The team is prepared and I guess readying themselves for a huge influx of people, potentially. Also getting attacked by Blizzard. Can you imagine, like, all your devs are working their butt off trying to get patch stuff out. Meanwhile, you drop an announcement like that. You have to set aside some of your actual like tech workers to be like, okay, but we got to be ready for like a big attack, also possibly a huge influx of people, which from a server point of view looks identical, but I digress. I can't believe they're adding Sun to Turtle WoW. I know, outrageous. I'm trying to remember to hydrate. So after last Sunday's event, my mouth was parched. My throat was ragged. Shadowwing says, I hope they make some good netcode. The bar's pretty low. If they can do better than the current client, hey, they did it. Rid of quest limit. I mean, but that's the thing. That's something they could do. That's Shadowwing says, I hope they get rid of the quest limit. Yeah, that's super annoying. I hope they do as well. And they can with stuff like their own client. And exactly. See, I think you guys are starting to get it. Like Nina says, they could do Darker Nights finally. And some people who really like immersion, there's this mod that exists. You might wonder where. Let me show it off. By the way, I do actually have something we're going to be doing. I'll let you guys know where I am now. I will reveal to you. That's GPG. Something I wanted to demonstrate to you guys because you might not know, and everyone knows I love informing people about stuff. But you see this right here? This is part of survival, right? Anyone who does survival has to like grind out a certain number of these. It's really easy, doesn't take long. You make a dim torch. This is meant to be integrated with another modification to the game that makes nighttime like actually dark. Like you cannot see. You need light sources to fight or like navigate. And believe it or not, that's what Traveler's Tent was originally meant for. You could put up a tent while like you can't really move around because you can't see anything, and you'd wait till day happened again. Like this is like the original intent. So with things like their own client, they could do this. The biggest thing that I am concerned about is add-on compatibility. I am sure the team is aware that compatibility is a thing. So I would assume they have that handled somehow. I don't know. Evan says, 90% of darker night settings are awful. Used to walk the dogs in the woods after dark. Only on a cloudy night with next to no moon were we ever close to the darkness that are in those mods. Yeah, no, I think that's true. It's something, but I mean, regardless, it opens the game up. It opens people's creativity. There's many people with good ideas, and they could do it now. And I am not surprised that Mona Lisa was here first. So that did I have anything else I want to yap about? Hold on, let me double check my notes here. Okay, that's done. Okay, I think I actually am done. I want to let everyone know that if at any point you want or are interested in any financial graphs made, just let me know. I can pop those out because I have the program spinning right now. And I should actually put this on. I'll put this on here. There it is. We'll change the if any oil princes out there feeling particularly feisty, dono equals AI music for you. I've had a lot of people ask about the AI program I use. I just use Suno. I have a bunch of credits on it. So if anyone donates, you don't have to. I will live make that song for you to listen. We'll all listen to it and tell you how bad it is. All right. So with that being said, my harebrained idea for today. Some people might have remembered. I mean, it's been a minute since. Oh my goodness! I thought another mage showed up, but it's just my mage. I brought Shibiji over here because I was I hate this. I can't be the only person that hates this. I don't know if you guys can see. Goblin brainwashing device and the electromagnetic gigaflux reactivator. Exact same icon. If you ever see me put that on, it's because I misclicked. So, in the past, I think it's not too crazy to say that the team has been interested in and encouraging when people farm to do it as group content. And everyone does lasher farms by themselves. Most people do, usually. There are some people, because maybe they have a class that doesn't really... Also, I should ask, Mona Lisa, you must have the orange thing, right? Just in case we need it. I'm assuming you do. But yeah, also, yes, no, fishing is good money. Oh man. Today at work, I got a piece of fiberglass, like, not like lodged in my nose, but like I was messing around with some fiberglass shower units, and I don't know if I got fiberglass dust in my nose or it's like super itchy. I'm gonna try to stop doing that. I have a big enough nose. Sorry. I also like to fish and turn off my brain, but we're doing this for science. We're doing this for research. And also because I've done enough lasher farming at this point in my life that I pretty much know all of Dire Maul, East, I even know parts of West. So, here's something interesting. And I bet you, Johnny One-Ups, Mona Lisa here, could tell you that when you do Dire Maul East, there are some mobs you cannot kill. Or if you can, it's super dangerous and a bad idea. Well, if you have 2 people, maybe it's doable. Jared, I wish. I'm going to assume that's a joke. So I'm interested in seeing what I can do, what we can do when trying to do farming for lashers when you have a couple more people. The Turtle team has said in multiple occasions that the reason they don't want, especially raid instances, but dungeon instances as well, super easily farmed is because it's designed to be group content. And when people farm, they don't normally do that. So I was like, you know what? Let's find out what we can do if we're worth extra people. So let's see. Valetha, you in? All right, cool. We'll get everyone invited here. If anyone else drops by, you're welcome to just whisper me. If you don't get in, it's okay. Oh, all good. I mean, I'm sure you as a paladin and Manalisa as a mage know exactly what you're doing. So, and we can also look at people's different approaches, but I bet you, I don't know what spec you are, Valetha, but I'm pretty sure you could tank some stuff because you probably have plate. I bet you we could take on the big tree things if we burn them down quickly enough. In fact, Valetha, that's great. Do you know how to heal? Because I'm in my tank spec. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. Brax, we're just experimenting. Like, we can, like, I showed off my mage. Like, I could do lasher solo if I wanted to. I'm more interested in seeing, like, what else can we do? Because if anyone has done lashers, you know there's some mobs you don't mess around with because they'll either kill you or they're too hard to kill. Elon's front. Okay, that's great. Before we get started, I'll remind everyone, if you are watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I think now I'm only 5 followers away from being able to get that sweet sub money, and then I can bug you guys about that for the thing I do. Yeah, it's all good, Nina. I mean, I also have a shaman too. We didn't lose you, hold on. Okay. I realized that I don't have a... On Vrograg, I just straight up eliminated my party frames. I'm like, no, I'm done. I don't want them anymore. They're gone forever. It's okay. I have the situational awareness to take care of it. Wow, look at this. Look at this meeting of paladins. Oh. Did I not invite people? Can you invite Valetha? I thought... Okay. We'll see what we need. I'd like to see if we can take down one of those big tree guys. I have some capabilities as a rogue tank. I don't have a good... Wait, is that a boosting party? Hold on. Nah. There's 60s and there's an A56. Well, if you're on for a little while longer, I may or may not have used channel points to guide a raid here. As long as... yeah, that's fine. And then they'll follow me, and then I'll have enough followers. I should be on for another... like 3 hours, I'm guessing. I don't have agitating poison. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. So first things first, we're gonna have a pack. Let's see, there's the lashers. There's these treants. I don't think without more stuns we could do it. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I could probably solo one. I don't know if I'd have enough threat, though. I know we could take down that guy. Yes, and I will put my lazy pigs onto always block salvation. Useful if you're ever doing tanking. So let's see, make sure I got all my keybinds. I do not. And am I for gun? Well, can't use arrows with a bullet. Just remember that. Alright, that should be good to pull. Yeah, Manalisi, you can pull that guy and just drag him over. I'll stun him, and then we'll do our thing. Let's see if I can get threat off you. Man, you're doing a pyroblast. Yeah, pull around the corner. Pull around the. All right, or not. Oh, you got him down half. He's immune to stuns. Lesson learned. You know, if you just like wanded him, that would have been fine. All right, we're already making money. Look at that. Is Vrograd canonically balding? I guess he is a widow's peak. I'm not balding. Baldness doesn't run in my family, so. Also, I mean, bro, like, got long hair. Yeah, no, I know those. I have actually experimented a little bit. I've dual boxed Obomsawin and Vrograd and done this a little. So for these guys, these guys are stunnable. If we do it, kill order should be that guy first, I'm pretty sure. Oh, can you pass me leader, mana? Yeah, that is the good one. Nope. Yeah, see. Okay, see, I have Thunder Fury doing some heavy lifting for me. Now, the nice thing is that I have really high avoidance while I'm doing this. I have Flourish up. You'll see on the right, on the left side, I don't get hit much except for when I get knocked down. Getting knocked down's a bad time if you're an avoidance rogue. All right, based on the level of DPS Manalise is putting out, we can definitely do a lot here. I'll just interrupt this guy into oblivion. Wait for the spell. No, too scared. He's too scared. The reason he even did any damage to me is because I have no spell mitigation. Yeah, Zorg, they are pretty strict about that, and I understand why they are. I'm sorry that happened. Man, also 90210, I was just thinking, I'm fine with you dropping a line about my stream whenever. I think that's super cool. But man, I don't know if I'd want Asmon's stream here. Now, fun fact, the bigger plant things we're killing, they have access to other herbs. We can't. Oh, geez. It's okay. I got evasion. Yeah, just burn that guy down. I'll keep threat on him. How did I not see the gigantic tree dude? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, be careful. He can slap. We get a little bit of flourish there. Valetha, you might need to step out. He's not hitting me, though. Is he actually? Yeah, he is attacking me, too. All right, he finally hit me. See? Rogue tanking's a thing. It works, kind of. And yes, I really failed that perception check. Do you see that, though? There's only 3 of us. I mean, yeah, I'm geared to bejesus and back, but I mean, it worked. My eyeballs didn't work, but it worked. Oh yeah, if I had agitating poison, it would be slightly better. I also have Thunder Fury, so let's not... I've seen this story before. I know how this one goes. I can actually do turtle to show. You guys probably can't see that, but I'll put it up here in case you're curious about how my threat's doing. I'll temporarily... I'll do that for now. Sorry to ruin immersion. Alright, oh. Yeah, really burned that guy. I got the other 2. You take the low road, I'll take the high. Okay, and a consecration pulled. Man, my threat stinks. Compared to people with taunts and stuff. Nicely done, nicely done. Make sure to... Feel free to eat or drink if you need it. Looks like I'm doing okay. Oh, Mona Lisa. I like Tenacious D to a point where it's actually like embarrassing. I don't go to concerts. I've been to 3 Tenacious D concerts in my life. I went to the movie when there was the movie that came out 4 times. I love the D. I can recite many of the songs from memory. I've watched all of the HBO specials. I am literally... I don't have any tattoos. I have considered getting a Tenacious D tattoo as my first and only tattoo. Yeah, I have the Thunder Fury, Evan. The rest is... I have no scaling with my threat. That's really the... Well, there's a lot of problems with Rogue Tank, but that's probably the biggest... specifically Rogue issue. You may not know this, but coded into the game, Rogues, whatever they do, always has a 0.8 modifier on the threat it gives to the player. Okay, did I get my gunshot off? I did get the gunshot off. I'm so cool. Is he gonna hit me? Yeah, you can't hit me. Look, I got Flourish up again. Waiting for that parry. Look at that. Now he has... I mean, yeah, my threat's not the best. But he's on me. I know if Johnny 1-Ups wanted to, I would not have threat. And that's okay. Different strokes are different. I'm going to kill this one guy. He's mine alone. Now, in this spec, I do not have, what is it called? Blade Flurry. I wish I did. It'd be really nice. All right, so this, I believe, is the entrance to, like, the back entrance. This is the exit, rather. I know for a fact that we need that to be a ranged pull. If I were to pull it melee, it would pull that guy too. So, let's get one of these. They might be social, I don't know. Yeah, I should LOS that. I'm a bad tank. But you know, like, when you have some cheeky DPS, you can just do things slightly more defensively, and you'd be surprised at what you can get away with. Also, we never let the Paladin die. The Paladin is one that can res us. Tell Mona Lisa to get Fetish of the Sand Reaver. Do you know my Elemental Shaman has that? It's pretty good trinket. See, watch, I don't think... Yeah, there it is. Fight me. Oh, evasion's back up. Come on. You can't do anything. But he will knock me down and then start doing stuff, and I can't. I believe some of these guys have, some of them have immunity to nature, which means the additional threat from Thunder Fury is not going to do so good. Let me see if I can re-enable that. By the way, whoever wants to know more information about a mob, try ADF by Atreyu. It's listed in the repositories. It will show you things like all of their resistances, remaining amount of armor, and key debuffs. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you know, 902-1 I also can't really stomach a lot of them. Also, like, it's gonna sound really conceited for me to say this, but when I stream, I like to, like, do something, have there be, like, stakes, like, God forbid, actually have, like, content. I've watched other, like, really famous streamers who play WoW or just anything really, and I'm watching their content going like, who is this for? Now, I'm not gonna say I have had boring content on streams. Anyone who watched my Pokemon streams knows I died and had to do stuff over again, but I try to be engaging. I try to have there be like some kind of concept or idea behind what we're doing. I try to like make it engaging, or something that isn't engaging, but I can at least chat with people while I'm doing it. And I don't know how or why other content creators don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't be social, don't be social, don't... Okay, not social. Alright, we're doing this. Sans, that buff that I want. Oh yeah, no evasion, no evasion. Oh, we got Ignite. Man, at least it's probably gonna pull soon. We'll love to see that. See, riposte is great. For anyone who doesn't know, riposte, or riposte is another way of pronouncing it. It's this bad boy right here. Deals 150 weapon damage. It also only costs 10 energy, which is like bargain basement discount prices for rogues. And it disarms them. Even if they don't have a weapon, their attack power will drastically shoot down. You can kill those guys, man. At least I'll take care of this dude. Look at him stomping around. You think you're all that? I dare you to hit me. You probably will, but I'll dodge it. Oh, what's that? Oh, you stomped me? Here, have a 5-point flourish, which, wow, that stun's pretty long. Holy crap. that was a long stun. That was like a full 4 or 5 seconds. But it is true that the plant creatures up here do have better loot tables for herbs and the like. So it's fun. How much money do you have, by the way? Do you mean like Vrograg or like me IRL? So I wouldn't really know. I mean, this session I have gained 12 silver. I also haven't vendored anything yet, but I've made 12 silver. So here's one thing that you can't really do unless you have a buddy with you. If you look over here, there's this big stompy guy, right? And behind him is one of those lasher packs. If you're a mage, this might be tough to pull off because you got to deal with the stompy dude. If you're melee, stompy dude will just kill you. Right here we can divide and conquer. They're going to be social. Man, Lisa, don't do it. All right, well, deal with the lashers. I'll deal with this guy, maybe. This is definitely one we pop evasion for. Things a little wild right now. Valetha holding it down. Some good threat. Ooh, I stole it from you. All right. So the reason this is important is because there is a book spawn node right over here. I didn't see if it had spawned. There it is. Who wants a chance? I'm gonna roll. I rolled a 49. Who wants a chance at getting the sword? Yeah. Oh, sorry. So that's fine, Alessandro. Also, sometimes I just kind of like glance over stuff. Valetha, all yours. Anything good? Oh man, more pocket lint. So with this group comp, I think we could do a lot. So is there a good spot to fall in here from this side? I actually wouldn't know. Oh, you know where we can do? There's actually mobs this way we can totally clear out, and we can go down the old-fashioned way. There should be a stealth guy here somewhere. Me and Elisa. Okay, come on, let's go, Valetha. Me and Elisa made the jump. I was gonna, like, we could just fight our way down, because there's a lot of the stuff in here. This is sort of more of my thesis of what I'm getting at. A lot of the mobs in here have good loot. It's not just the lashers. Everyone knows the lashers, especially since they've been buffed, but many other things in here have, like, just solid tables. And if you can get, like, a homie to go do some content with, you could maybe... Oh, geez, that's bad. Thank goodness I'm a rogue. You okay, Valetha? I don't know where you fell. I see ya. So, all right, before... Lisa, I know you know what you're doing with lashers, but I do want to talk about some of our other opponents here. I'll just let you guys do your thing. So, death lashes. Here's the thing about death lashes. They essentially have thorns on them. A very, very strong thorns. It's almost like they have, they popped... What's it? What's the cooldown for battle warriors? Anyway, it's like that. So these guys we can kill, but here's going to be my contribution. I am just going to stun this guy because he does so much damage when you hit him that rogues can quickly kill themselves. Retaliation, thank you. So, yeah, just go ahead and pull. I'll stun, build up some combo points, and then stun again. You guys just burn it down. Get a 5-point kidney. There's a 5-point kidney. Have fun. I'll slowly attack. I'll do an interrupt if it's needed. Nicely done. Now, would we get there? Is my loot tracker broken? Maybe? Huh. What was in that? Was there anything in that? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's just me. Okay. All right, so we cannot... I found out something very interesting. That if you do take your friends to go do some advanced lasher farming Dire Maul East, what you should know is that these guys are very special. If they are the ones I think they are... No, actually, those are the ones Dire Maul West. But these guys are really hard. They heal themselves. These ones I'd still avoid. We could maybe do it. I kind of don't want to die to find out. But... How do you feel, Manalisa? What do they got? They got 6? They got 6.6k. All right, Manalisa's charging up a fireball. If you want to try it, we could try it. If things go sideways, I can vanish. I'm going to pick one. Dang. Wow, he really don't... Oh, no, don't be social. I've picked one. Interrupt their spells if you can. If you see them doing spells. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just kind of melting them. I have tried very hard. I could never solo these guys because of the healing. And other ones would heal. All right, so I think knowing that, we have, as long as we're smart, we have the whole floor to ourselves. If you've done lasher runs, you know exactly how annoying it is to have to dodge these guys. Let's just kill everything. Hello, Schlendrian. Hope you're doing well. Just derping around in Dire Maul East, poking around, seeing what other ways we can use to make some cash. All right, remember these guys? They have thorns on them. Just get the combos. Get the stun. All right, you're good. Keep going. Next one might have to be your own Frost Nova. Well, it's dead anyway. Valetha, either you've been healing me and I haven't noticed, or you're just so good. I don't think we'd be taking that much damage, though. Is Mana Lisa charging? Mana Lisa's charging. Great. Do it right when it lands. Ooh, I got the 3-point cheap shot. Because I'm spec'd like an idiot. Oop, there's a Hodge. A 5-point kidney shot. See ya. Now you can see that, by the way. I was taking 182, 182. Every single time you hit these guys, they do like 180 plus damage. It's kind of nuts. Alright, so... yeah, I guess, I mean, it's just a buffet of cash. I've only made 20 silver, haven't sold a thing yet, though. I see a line. Careful, there's a 3-pack running around nearby. I'm gonna let it get closer to you. Another 3-point sheep. Lovely. Let everyone heal up. No way, really? Oh, I appreciate that 902 unknown. Everyone's going to be revealed to Vrograg. Camera stop. Also, what I hate is that when I lean forward, the lighting goes weird. It makes it look like I have a red face. Hate that. I hate that for me. Wait. I want to systematically kill everything. I want them to know that I'm not afraid of them anymore. I mean, I am a little afraid. Maybe pull from this side, man, so we don't get unexpected friends. Oh, I see what you're doing. You know, once upon a time, I used to be a sweaty raider on him, and I even have engineering. Instead, I'm just shooting with bullets. Because I have nothing to do during AoE. Such is a rogue's fate. You know, a lot of people will say, like, oh, hey, the gold per hour on this isn't great. And that's true. But you can, like, just have have fun with people. Make friends. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Mana Lisa to do the thing. Oh, come on. I just need... Alright. Kidney shot incoming. Have fun. I will shoot from a distance. Oh, nice. You must have got a nice crit there. That one didn't hurt too bad. Alright, we cleared the pack. Probably get this pack next. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get this lash. Do I still have the mark? Oh, I do have my keybind still. Oh, okay. Hopefully they don't get too social. I'm picking one, and I'm taking it. Come on, need that ghost strike. There it is. Man, that's stun. See, I can't dodge when I'm stunned, so stuns are super deadly for... they got the heal off. Anything? No. Yeah, that's exactly what I would bump into when I tried to solo them. Like, one of them, the heal they do is super quick too. All right, looking good. Oh, he silences? Well, obviously as a rogue, I never noticed that, but that's good to know. Ugh. Yeah, he silenced you for 6 seconds. His stun is for 6 seconds too. Or maybe it's 5. I love finding out what Manalise is killing by just watching the pyroblast run across my screen. And that's how you know. Oh, sorry. You're good. Get some bullets. Take the... If anyone's curious about my tank setup... Oh, do I still have the add-on? Avoidance show? Hey, there it is. Probably couldn't see this on mobile. But this tells you what my current avoidance is based on boss level. So right now, without any buffs except for kings, I'm at 66% avoidance. A number that, like, melee just doesn't normally get unless you're specifically doing it or pop something. One, two, and there it is. You can see when I get combo points, you'll see the number change. Nice stun, good timing. Now we're getting an abnormal amount of greens. It feels like killing the other elite mobs is actually really good. Unbound cheap shot. Cheap shot? No, it's bound. You can only see it when I'm stealth. It's on my stealth bar. You can only use it while stealth. So, default, this add-on is a custom add-on made by Guru Blade, who took a version of like Aratho Lich King avoidance thing and then just made it work. Shagu, we are looking for trouble. We're seeing what mobs we can and cannot kill. Seeing if there's any truth to, like, you know, hey, if you go do some farm with friends, you can, like, make money. So we're putting that to the test. Seeing what a small group of miscretants could get up to. I am talking about some of my setup, a little bit of the rogue tanking I'm doing. So right here you'll see everyone has 5% base avoidance. This tells you how much I get from defense. I do actually have the Onyxia Blood Talisman, which gives me some defense. Dodge, that's usually based on plus dodge or just based off agility. And parry, I get from... I have a couple things, but the parry deflection. And also I have some items that give parry as well as defense, I think, helps with it. No, that's the one that's gotta... He's the healer. He's the one that's gotta go. In fact, I'll blow it. Look at that. So my avoidance right now, 81%. Possibly better because these are not level 63 mobs. Also, if anyone doesn't know, Shagu is here. The creator of the fine add-on you're watching me play the game through. Shagu, the celebrity of Turtle WoW, in my mind. You want to get the corner area, Mana? We'll work over that way. Again, I haven't sold anything, but I'm up 28 silver. Yes, exactly, Alessandro. Shagu from Shagu Changes also is canonically in the game. If you do the starting area for Tauren, you will find a little buddy over there who will send you to go get his pipe tobacco. Right? It's a family game. It's pipe tobacco. No, it's all good. Everyone has... I mean, I'm not super tech savvy, but I'll tell you one thing. If I have an issue, and don't just bother Shagu, obviously, but like if I want something super specific, or you know, I might be looking for support on something, I have a way better chance of getting Shagu to answer like a direct question than I would about someone who developed an add-on 10 years ago. Hey, and DB works, Zorg. Watch. DB. What would I query? Pearl. Well, looks like I see all the pearls that are in the game. It might not be always up to date, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Shagu, for blowing up your spot. You probably just want to chill and watch the stream. Yep. I see, Mona Lisa and her are on the same page about which one's gotta die. Yeah, it's super useful just to, like, know what exists. That kind of integration, I think, is what takes it from just a frame add-on, which most people use it for, to, like, a whole integration. And here's another thing. I don't know if Shagu can share this, but Shagu, could you tell me how big is your development team for your add-ons? Or do you want to divulge now that you're just an insane person who did it all yourself? Mona Lisa, I'm gonna... Also, Mona Lisa, yeah, you have War Chief's Blessing. I'm gonna promote you to leader. That way you can tell us what you're shooting at. Yeah, exactly, Shagu. I know you did it all by yourself. You're an absolute mad lad for that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna let it get closer because there's trees. I promise I'll hit them eventually. Yeah. Yeah, the DB command is one of the best parts of the Shagu suite. Also, Shagu made a fishing boat timer add-on. You know, I should stop fighting those guys. Oh no, this guy's got to go though. Don't hit the mage. And just with having Thunder Fury, if I get a Thunder Fury proc after you Frost Nova everything, they'll all turn and kill me. Well, they won't, but yeah. You love seeing these herbs. I know what you're talking about. I'll show them. DB Pampa. Pampa scratching stick. There it is. I'm with you. I think that's the mana user. Oh, nice timing. And he's half dead. Oh, there's two healers. Not on my watch. Ah. You tried. Yeah, my threat's not the best. I'll tell you what. In situations like these, they really don't hit me very often. We can probably catch the, there's a padding dude, right? Most people can solo the dude. I'll pick him up if he shows up, mana. Otherwise, I'll do my job. I'm waiting for the... There it is. You see, I hit Ghostly Strikes. My avoidance went up to 81%. Yeah. You know, honestly, when the YouTube video competition came out, I was thinking of making a video guide to show people how to use all the Shagu add-ons. Because, I mean, Shagu's made great stuff. You know, he can't do everything. I could do some lifting. Now here, the big loot you can get is fell cloth. Let's finish out the chamber here, and then maybe we can. I think we could do a Hydra spawn. I'm almost positive we can. Oh, Valetha, are you an herbalist? If you were, I just wanted you... Oh my goodness! You guys can't see that. Manalisa got a Black Lotus off of the Dream Foil. This is a blessed little run here. Yeah. I mean, maybe we could get to the last boss. It would be pretty tough. Can paladins get rid of poisons? Because I think that poison's particularly nasty. Tell Manalisa I dropped that Black Lotus when I was in Dire Maul last time. Oh yeah, apparently, Manalisa, you need to send that Black Lotus to Alessandro. Apparently they lost the Black Lotus, and they've been looking for it. They said they left it in a dream foil, so go ahead and send that to them. And they'll even cover postage. Manalisa just says finders keepers. All right, fair enough. Oh, where did you guys go? There you are. I don't know where you want to square up. There's a... Oh, there was a group here. We can kind of stand on the hill here. I mean, nothing else is going to come for us. Oh, you're doing that. Right. I'll, oh, you know what I can do? I can distract them. Because I really can't do anything else. I mean, I can kill one guy, but compared to all the stuff that the mage and the pally are doing, it's kind of like... Just stand around and I'm like, I'm here. And those guys should pad over pretty soon. Hold on, wait. I think Lazy Pigs is auto-rolling greed on those. I didn't know it was doing that. Oh, my distract missed. I'm going after a mana user. I might get to properly nope, never mind. I got stunned. Alright, so there I am. See, look, my avoidance is at 97.74% right now. I can't keep it up there forever, obviously, but... And that's what they essentially had to ban. Which, fair enough. I mean, like, it's not really fun gameplay. Shagu, I like it too, but I am ashamed to say it's just AI music. Also, I realized I put the avoidance there. Speaking of little donation spot, if anyone does donate music, you can give me a prompt and I will make an AI track for you. Which is to say, I will tell a program to steal music from other places and then we can pretend like it's ours. I'm not a huge fan of AI stuff, but as I've often said, I just do it because I don't want to pay, like... If I'm just using something for backtracks, like, I don't... You're, like, I've literally had, what was it, 10 seconds of a song that accidentally played, demonetize a video for me. Sorry, I'm getting all So I'm like, you know what? I'm done playing the game. You know, and if you guys want to play that, all right. Here's innocuous music track number 10. But I go for a certain vibe. Have we killed everything? Holy crap. So this is what a cleared area looks like. Shagu, the prompt I used for this was chill wave, ambient with groove. I think that's like almost verbatim what I wrote. I have you on Discord. I can send you all the tracks I've made. Even Diggy Diggy Hole, because that's owned by Yogscast. Like, they might have an automated program that might take care of it, you know. Sorry, Mandalor's popping off about something. Nah, there's only one stealth guy, Manalisa. Alright, now... could we do this? Let's see. Let's... I immediately see Mandalisa. I'm like, careful. The rogues are a little problematic. They could gouge. Can be pretty bad. Murog, why would I do that? Why would I feed Mandalore? He's not my cat, he's yours. You know what? If I get a new follower on Twitch, I will feed Mandalore. I don't really level that much, Ricky. I'm working right now on Vrograng and Telebim. I'm gonna... You think so, Manalisa? If you want to burn that one, I can focus on the rest and try to keep their attention. I have evasion up. There it is. There, I got that going. Okay. All right, look at that. My avoidance is at 101. Try to hit the thing I'm already hitting. What is going on? Was that the poison? It like maybe not able to move my character, but I thought it was just crippling poison. Listen, Mandalore is fine on food. He needs to lose weight. In fact, his veterinarian said he needs to lose weight. Murog will corroborate this story. Yeah, he overreacts all the time. He does what cats do. Whoa, we got bonus lashers. No, it's all good, Valetha. Myself and Manalisa, we can make some magic happen. I'm sure. Manalisa, why don't you give them a portal to Ogrimmar? Well, Shagu, I see your whisper. That's the thing. I need more followers on Twitch in order for that to become a reality. I would love for Shagu to be subscribed to me on Twitch. What a dream. What a life to live. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, no, really, thank you. It was fun. Manalisa and I we'll press on. We can see what other shenanigans we can get up to. All right. So, that 4-pack is probably a no. Hydra Spawn is a yes, though. Absolutely. Can I garrote you? Well, nope. I can, but it just does nothing. No massive geyser. I interrupted that. Okay, I'll get the little dudes because they're paying attention to me. I'm sorry. Your threat's too good. If only I had a taunt. I got massive geyser to stop. Not bad. Although I'm pretty sure you could solo that. Wave Slicer. Oh, it's a 2-hand. if it was a one-hand, I would have needed it so I could use it later when they give rogues one-handed axes. All right, we'll skip these guys, but there are some packs that have, yes, this kind of pack right here. These ones are ideal for our comp. You're a caster and have AoE. You kill all the little guys, and I focus on the Hellcaller. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You know what? I would use threat poison. I do not have any. I'll use Elixir of Greater Agility. Do you see, though, how much that made my avoidance jump? It's a couple percentage. It's nice. You see what I'm talking about? These guys. What are you doing? You okay? Something spook you? Trying to... Oh, the ghost mushroom. The ghost mushroom's above us on a platform. So if you focus... well, actually, just like poke the Hellcaller so I don't have to deal with your threat. Or pyroblast him into oblivion. I need him to move. Please don't pull other things. Yeah, just do your AoE thing. You know that thing you do. Oh, I'm sorry. Mona Lisa, I can res you. I have the little trinket thing. Oh, your lip didn't go off. That's not great. Do I have a potion? I do. Wait, hold on. I have the best potion. I have this. All right, let me get that trinket equipped. So yeah, the plan was you just hit the small guys and I focus the main guy. And Nina, that was your second time in Dire Maul? I'm almost sorry. Dire Maul is not meant to be done the way we were doing it. We went in there like robbers. Come on. Camera, I don't know, man. Camera, I might need to get a camera that focuses, or I might need to learn how to better autofocus. Focus on my skin. Focus. Hold on, let me try to res you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Works every time. Wait, did it work? It didn't? I'm sorry. I'll avenge you at least. Because I can at least kill these guys. Yep. While I wait for Mona Lisa, in case anyone missed it, I had this up. I was showing off the transformation that happened with whatever they're doing with the new woo. What I think they're essentially saying they have a new client. I am very interested in what's going to be coming of it. I'm concerned also I might be getting sick. I don't want to get sick. I also don't want to loot stuff without Mona Lisa here. You didn't have ice armor on? Oh, man, Elisa. Oh, you are silly. For anyone who doesn't know, ice armor is an important part of damage mitigation if you are a mage. Alright. I mean, I should be able to kill these guys. Do I think I have prep, too. I feel you, man, Elisa. Hey. I feel you. Bold move. I jump into combat without actually all my defensive trinkets on. Now they are hitting me, which is less than ideal. Now you can see I am dodging most of what they're throwing at me. On the left you can see everything's like dodge, dodge, miss. The pluses are from my tier 3 set bonus, I believe. Now, Flourish isn't up yet. Let's see if we can just kill you. You little scallywag. Flourish now? Okay. Oh, I just... It was so... Man, Elisa, I'm sorry. I didn't avenge you. It was so close, I thought I could get him. I died in solidarity. How about that? Another little tip, too, for any of the farmers of Dire Maul, if you don't already know, when you're walking back, you know, just don't get caught on the hill. Like, why? I immediately... Okay. Don't do what I just did, but do this. If you look right here, there's a little cutout in the wall. Some people think you have to walk all the way around. I've seen people do that, so if that's you, just walk right up this way. Yeah, werewolf, if you want to come, we're just trying to make some gold. Trying to see how far we can just kill stuff in Dire Maul East. It's essentially like Dire Maul East, but with whoever wants to do it, and we're going to kill everything. Let me see. Get to... Man, Lisa, can you pass me lead so I can get this person invited? I don't know who we're dealing with. Could be anyone. It could be a level 2 alt, and I would laugh at that. Okay, we got werewolf. Whew! Thought they were a worgen. Glad to have you, werewolf. I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself as a warrior. We have exactly 0 healers, so don't die. But with your ability to tank stuff, yeah, I mean, you can probably tank as well as I can. Except you have a taunt button. Actually, I have no idea what kind of gearing you're at, but it's all good. Oh yeah, Evan, you're welcome to jump in. Just toss me a whisper. As I want to kind of wrap up as much as I can in Dire Maul, and then I want to take a look at how much money I made. Because right now I'm only at 46, but I haven't sold a thing. Oh, you're a fresh 60? Oh, great. We might actually find something you could want. Yeah, now we can jump down. We don't have to worry about a thing. I can't believe how hard those imps hit, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, look at my... So they're hitting for... Oh, okay. You know what? Now I know why I wasn't avoiding anything. They're hitting me with Fire Blast. A spell that you cannot dodge. Makes a lot more sense now. Oh, I got you. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't remember how that part of Mana Shield works, but yeah, like, I still think you and I can take those packs specifically as long as you focus your stuff on the small dudes. Oh my, wait. Oh, that's right. The elixirs last through death. I'm like, why do I still have that agility on? Hello, XL. How's it going? Yeah, get revenge. Little jerk. What a monster. All right, let's get our loot. We earned this loot. Well, got some. Yeah, also, anyone who joined the group, there's no rush. We're just derping around trying to kill stuff for money. All right, we could totally do the Fell Lash. Careful, there is a stealth guy that can come down, but I don't think he goes too far. Oh yeah. Oh, this guy's donezo. He just doesn't know it yet. Also, I'm acting like they're the ones upstairs that hurt me when I hit them. That was not the case. I don't think it would be safe to try to kill two at once. Oh, there is a ghost mushroom over there. Ooh, you like ghost mushrooms, don't you, Mona Lisa? Look. Also, where are your friends? There must be a stealth guy. Oh, there's a stealth guy. So there is... Yeah, that'd be tough for us too. But we know for a fact we can kill this. So, Mona Lisa, you focus on the little guys, and I'll focus on triangle. You can just pull us something simple like a flame strike or something to get their attention, and then I'll blow up the wild spawn. No, you got the fireball off. You know, just do mage stuff. Are you alive? Oh, I'm getting hit. But I'm sure a mage can handle that. Oh, jeez. I didn't know they were this bad. I mean, okay, I got one I could probably kill. Yeah, I keep kiting them. That works. I'll do this. No, I gotta cut him off at the pass. Okay. All right, where's the other one? No! Not again! Monsters! Actual monsters. Okay, we'll get a little flourish up there. Okay, all right. We got way closer that time, though. Like, what did they hit you with? That's my question. Like, what were they hitting you with so much? Was it just the fire blast? Hello, Thanan. Lizzie Babs, welcome back. All right, it's all good. I think now would be a good time for me to check the ticker. You guys think I could solo it? It's just one, right? Hold on, I think I have a poison for this. Yeah, they'll never see it coming. I'll do that, maybe. Do I actually have a damaging poison? No, I don't. I'll put crippling poison on the other one just for fun. Oh no, did you? Well, werewolf, I think we actually have the back entrance like cleared. Oh, almost walked into that guy. Alright, I'm pretty sure Alright, worst comes to worst, I vanish. Pretty sure I can take this guy, though. I just don't want to pull anything else. Alright, I got the kickoff. I got a free combo point from dodging. I got my flourish up. I'm gonna let that arcane bolt land. Not a big fan of that. Don't think my damage output's gonna be good enough. Got another 5-point kidney to really recharge. I need another interrupt if I can get it. Missed that one. It's gonna come down to the wire. Woo! Technically possible. I have to make so many... I have to give up a lot to have, you know, unhittable status, but when things have mana, I can't dodge spells. I haven't figured... No, Ricky Kings, we're just doing science. In fact, I should actually do some of that science now. So, we've cleared some amounts. You know, we got our normal lashers, right? So you look at my bags, you know, you got the normal stuff, Heart of the Wild, Savage Ron, nothing too crazy here. Just looking at greens. We did really well. Now, remember, this was split between 3 people. Oh, that's not a green. So if I sell off this stuff, I would probably sell this. Winter Spite I'd be selling. Actually, I need that for something. Herbs I'm keeping. Dense stone can be used, but it's pretty much just market value when you get it. So that also goes into the I'm selling you category. I have plenty of this. It does have some value, but not nowadays. Heart of the Wild. Sungrass I'm good on. Room cloth. There's that. I vendor this. I would say... Oh, Lash Roots is big money, right? Khadgar's, Ghost Mushroom will keep. Just lining it all up here. I'm not going to do auto sell. I'm actually curious to see, because I might accidentally sell something I don't mean to. All right, so I'm up just from the areas we cleared. I'm up half a gold. That's not much, right? So now we're going to go to the little bot here. Sell all this junk. Some of this can be used for things. And mind you, just a couple buddies screwing around. Not much, right? So just from the green, not the greens, the stuff I've vendored. Okay, three gold. That looks good. Now here's where something gets interesting. Making a disenchant alt is super easy to do. You need someone who just can get a profession, so like level 10, get enchanting. Now you have someone that can disenchant stuff. Let's check it out. You have to do a very particular thing. You have to go through all of your, I think I have it saved here. Go to... I think all my data should be pretty updated, so... you need Aux to do this, and then there's an integration, thanks to PFUI, that will show you how much something is worth if you disenchant it. So you can see there's the vendor value at the bottom. Just above it is this is like mathematically what it's probably going to be worth when you disenchant it. Now that takes into account things like the chance you'll get a shard versus the chance you'll get an essence or dust. So this one, not worth it. I'm going to vendor it. This one looks like it's double the value. That's usually around where I'm like, okay, we'll disenchant that one. So I'd send this one away to be disenchanted. This one, borderline. I'll send it. So I would sell this. Oh, wait a minute. I almost made the most simple mistake. You gotta put something on before you sell it. It's like a rule. It helps your T-Mog. I mean, how else could I get such a fabulous dress were it not for farming random things? Then you are allowed to sell it. So if I'm just thinking like roughly, let's just say I make a gold off of that and a gold off of that. I'll add 2 there. So that put us up to just under 7 gold. And these, I mean, it's wild. They're always needed. They're probably more valuable if you're like a PvE player. More valuable in your pocket so you can have someone make something for you, right? It's not the greatest money, but remember, I split that between 3 people. We're looking pretty good. Lizzie Babs, I do not want to spend a bunch of time opening lock boxes. It would be kind of fun, though. Oh, I should actually look at what my group chat's saying. Oh, where are you guys at? Oh, I see. Did you see we cleared the whole bottom area? Okay, we got some new arrivals, some fresh meat. Yeah, we're at Hydra Spawn. And, Manalisa's corpse is also at Hydra Spawn. Go to the courtyard. I found one of you. Werewolf, I found them. Hold on, wait, before I look at werewolf, what kind of Tauren? Male, female? I'm guessing male. Pattern, though? I'm gonna guess, the black fur the black fur. Let's see if I was right. Oh my goodness, I thought they were Tauren. It's kind of embarrassing. Come on, gather around, children. Where did the paladin go? Alright. You are a proud orc. Let's get you in the light. Let's get a good look at you. Let's see exactly how much of a fresh 60 you are. Come on, come to the light. Come to the light, friend. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it. Also, those are some killer shoulder pads. I like those. You are definitely a fresh 60 though, based on that gear. I want to know what the shoulder pads are now. Black Hammer pauldrons. Yeah, nice look. I know you're probably not going for a look at your stage and gearing, but all right. Oh, there. The paladin. Oh, let me show you the corpse. I'm not gonna comment on them. They're human. It's really boring. Now they have the robes of the exalted. Yeah, you got your blue dress. Yeah, Lizzie Babs, you sent me so many lockboxes. I actually had a spreadsheet with a formula. This is where Manalisa fell horribly after an accident I had nothing to do with. And that I couldn't have prevented in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, you know, 90210, it's not fair. I wish I could parry something, some kind of spell. Yay, Manalisa's back! If you ask Manalisa really nicely, they will make an orange table. Ricky Kings, thank you for following me on Twitch. I thought you already did. Are you a hacker? Did you hack? Nice. So here's what we're killing werewolf. Anything that moves. Oh, look at these lashers, they're moving. First we'll need oranges, though. I mean, maybe. Some orcs consider that a greeting of love and friendship. Here. Doop. There. I've given the signal. Because, well, yep, there it is. Oh, yeah. Yay, we're doing it. Some might call this just a dungeon group, but I call it something special. Because we're about to make so much money, it's gonna blow your mind. Let's see, what haven't we cleared? Yeah, let's just go this way. I'm sure we have to clear everything in this floor. There's still stuff left, actually, I'm sorry. I'll try to keep it orderly. I think there's Germans here, they're gonna prefer that. Here, I think... Go after the rogue, do that, and I will solo triangle. Go ahead, you're a warrior, you know what to do. Are you shy? No, you're good. Okay, well. Look at him try to charge up that fireball. Boom, canceled it. I was just about to ask why his fireball was taking so long. I forgot I put a poison on my weapon. Oh, wait, I'm doing the bad thing. You're supposed to kill Skull first. Yes, they do, Lax Elf. That's actually one of the reasons why I suggest people try killing them, if you can. Manalisa won the Tome of Arcane Brilliance. Okay, I think we've killed everything on this side. So you walk in, right? I'm thinking about the natural flow of the dungeon. You walk in, and then there's guys over here. See, look, they're hiding. They're scared. Also, Manalisa, before you grab that, make sure you check the other ones. Might be herbalists too. Don't be rude. We checked, and we actually found a new book spot. Well, the one on the second floor, and we checked the spot in the lower in the what is that spot called? The gallery? No, the courtyard. Also, I'm sorry, Werewolf. Do you have a skull flame shield? The hell are you doing with skull flame shield? Are you some kind of wealthy millionaire? What's going on here? Yeah, thank you. Manalisa knows. I'm sorry, I gotta hear this story. Okay, this is an alt. Okay, alright, fair enough. I heard you say, hey, I have a fresh 60 in my head. I'm thinking, oh, this guy might be new to the server. You know, I think it'd be great. And said you're probably some paladin billionaire's alt. There are 3 here, even though there look like 2. I wonder if you guys can see square. Oh, Penguino! I know, I've heard of Penguino. I'm gonna try to kill square out of principle. Yeah, can't hit me, can you? Parry, dodge, parry, dodge. I just got it like that. This is actually where I think rogues unironically shine, is that you can single out casters that are problems for groups, and you can just make them not a problem for the group. Yeah, well, I know we have more, but what we'll do is we'll go up, clear the boss area, and then come back down this way. We did, I mean, I'll double check in the Hydra spawn room, but I'm pretty sure we got them all. I'm actually gonna do everyone a favor and actually put on my DPS set. You guys can start clearing stuff up there. I gotta not use my electromagnetic flux reductor. The delay, yeah. So here, true story. I have this set to the least amount of delay possible for the stream service. So I pretty much experience like around 5 to 10 seconds. And I'll do the appropriate thing and stop pretending to be a tank. There. Why would I? Where is my Earth Strike? That's not what I need. I thought I sold my Earth Strike for like a terrifying second. Because it has the same icon as Living Essence. Thank you guys for killing stuff while I wasn't there. Alright, now I have a real DPS spec. Yeah. Anyway, this guy won't touch me. Get over it. Get over it. You can't even... Oh, my keybinds are gone. Oh, where... Hold on. Where's my keybinds? You know, you guys deal with this. I gotta find my keybinds. There's my DPS. Okay. Anyway. Hey, if this is really a lobby for you and you're just not a lobby, but you're fresh, this could actually be a good starter fire resist piece. I don't know if there's probably better stuff you can have crafted, but all right, grab any mushrooms. All right, so we came up on this side, right? Yeah. All right, and then we'll go this way. I do have a Fellow Striker dagger in my bank. I mean, it's not a skull flame shield, but I mean, yeah, I have a lot of really expensive things. I occasionally spoil myself. Yeah, just let me and Elisa do AoE stuff, will be fine. Make sure this guy gets interrupted. He has like an AoE that's really annoying. Oh wait, I have an AoE now too. I have Blade Flurry. I technically can DPS more than one thing up. It's so great. Why am I not? There it is. And it's over. That's a thing. They need to make this spell, this ability, like, not be 2 minutes. It needs to be like... Let's see. To make Rogue balance, they probably need, Blade Flurry should be like every 5 seconds. Just come off cooldown. Like, I think that sounds fair. Hi, Haggy. See, I didn't lose threat on my guy. No, now I don't have riposte anymore. This is so sad. Sorry, that wasn't difficult for you guys, right? Bring back the toggle version. Toggle version. I don't know what you mean. No, you're all good, werewolf. I mean, how else do people learn? Like, we all have to learn at some point, right? Oh, Blade Flare was... Really? It was a toggle? Oh. Ooh. I got a fell cloth. Sorry, I'm distracted by the mere thought of Blade Flurry just being like, yeah, I want that right now. Oh, yeah. All right, let's kill the boss up there, then we'll clear the floor out. Plenty of stuff to kill here. We'll just deal with the boss first. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, I'll back you up. Yeah, lots of interrupts. Really good on these guys. Also, Werewolf, when I pull thread off you, do not feel bad. I am, like, pretty close to Biss, so, like, it's normal for a fresh 60 warrior to not have thread over me. By the way, if you... Hold on, who won it? Whoever wins it, I'll lock it for you. I don't remember which one we're supposed to kill first. Pimgip, maybe? Oh, is this the... Yeah, kill the... Yeah. Is that a mind control? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Sorry, I should be DPSing. I'm trying to find the deep lore while I fight a guy. Boy, that Void Bolt was taking a minute to cast, huh? Alright, now we can kill everything downstairs. And this is where we're going to make the big money. I can feel it. I want to buy Dirge 1 second. Oh, there's a special one. Wait a minute, I should do the thing. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Now you messed up. As I got Blade Flare, I'm killing two things at once. The power. I can't be stopped. Actually, that actually was really good. Classic vanilla era rogues know the satisfaction of a critical eviscerate while using Blade Flurry. It is amazing. There's probably a couple stealth guys around, but, you know. I trust and believe our healer. Why is he shooting you? What did you do? Oh. I thought I was shooting the healer. I'm like, why does the healer have all that threat? You know, here's something funny that I was thinking about. Like, rogues have this ability. Do I have to toggle it? No, I can't. Wait a minute, this actually... Would this work? I'm gonna have to... Next time we see a pod, I'm gonna use it to see if it actually tells me something. Good job. See, you know how to do LOS. You're already halfway to being a tank. Good on you. We'll do that. There should be a stealth guy here. I forgot I wasn't stealthed. Ah, that's embarrassing. Yeah, we're just making our rounds. Easy stuff. Oh my goodness. Can we take a moment to stop and appreciate Werewolf? I think you have a bright future. I see that you're sundering. An underappreciated skill in many a brain dead warrior. I think you're going places. Are you? Yeah. Just let me know if you need a break, Ivany, or I don't want to do something. I'm not watching Mana like a good boy. No. Oh, okay. I kind of remembered how my macros worked. Okay, there it is. Oh, Mana Lisa, there is a Gromsplet behind you. I'll work on, I think, the Betrayer. Yeah. I think that one has spells. Oh man, I saw that. That was a nice stomp. And you should have a lot more. That's a cleansable? That's nice. No, get back here. Yeah, check for any herbs. Alright, we're looking good. There should be a guy. Oh, we might have killed him already. That just leads back out to the courtyard, I'm pretty sure. No, man, it's all good. We're not in any rush. It's just all good vibes. We're just killing stuff, enjoying ourselves. Is it possible to tank as a melee hunter? I believe it's possible. I'm not the right person to ask about it, but I've heard things be said about it. Also, let me tell you something that will blow your mind. Almost made the news episode, by the way. I feel like it's a little... I've talked a lot about Shock Warden, but... Shock Warden... this last... actually, just yesterday... tanked Mixna on his shaman. On his shaman, tanked a boss that is makes warriors have to wear protection gear. That's ridiculous. I don't care how you slice it. So I think we killed... Wait. Oh, okay, I got you. I think we've killed everything. Have we killed everything? Oh, I didn't loot something. Trying to think. Actually, yeah, we've killed so much. Yep, I think what we do now is we go this way and we jump down in the courtyard. Werewolf, I don't need this stuff. It's for science. I might take the musket for T-Mog, but no, I know I have it. Yeah, isn't that in the basement? Wait. I can't remember now. Yeah, oh yeah, it's this way. Oh. Yeah. I think it's this way, or is this the entrance? I might have got mixed up. Yeah, Ivany, Murog actually did some Warlock tanking in AQ20. She did a lot of tanking on a Warlock. It was really cool to see. Careful, there are still you got it right away. Look at you. Okay. Just doing an old prank on Rograg, huh? Hey, it would be really funny if I just shot a thing and then... I thought you ran away. That's alright. I'll make up for it with this blade flurry. Oh, wait. I forgot I have this button. Alright. Turns out adrenaline rush is really good. Alright. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Look at that. That's actually a pretty cool looking shield. That must be... Yeah, binds when equipped. That'd be a nice little cell. T-Moggers love stuff like that. I thought of a good thing to do right now. Ideas I don't vet ahead of time are the best ideas. I have a reward for anyone in this group. Also, don't open that pod. I need to check if detect traps works. If it actually does something. I've had that ability for so long. I just don't know. I mean, how many places there are, like, I know for like battlegrounds you might want to use it, right? But I wonder if it'll work, because the pods didn't have trap effects until recently. All right, hold on. Let's try this. All right, 10 energy. Did that. Hidden traps will become easier to spot. Are you sure? It actually costs energy to do this. All right. Wait! I had detect traps! I'm calling Blizzard. This is outrageous. Mandalore, not right now! Can't you see I'm in pain? Also, oh! This guy sometimes likes to not fight. I've seen him literally just like have waves of dude just wander by him. He just stands there absolutely unbothered. Love him. He's like my hero. Hold on. Will it work? I still, hold on. If I click it, does it make a difference? Yeah, it really doesn't. Nah, I don't think we did. I don't think we talked to the guy. Do you need the imp? Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I don't think we did. Okay, well then, how about this? Werewolf and Ivany, if you want, just go talk to the imp and follow him around. Everything should be cleared on the upper level, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you can just run and do it, like, right now. In the meantime, I will go feed the cat. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lizzie Babs. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna leave myself stealth. I'll be right back. Respawn timers. Yeah, it's 4 hours. I think we're good. I'm like pretty sure we're okay. I'm checking to make sure you're okay. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. And I gotta I got a Fanta. Oh, good. Looks like Werewolf got what they needed so far. We're waiting for them. All right, here's the idea, by the way. Let me see if I can just get this set up right quick. Make sure it doesn't dox me. It's like half of what I do. Make sure stuff doesn't dox me. Alright, while we wait for Werewolf to make their way back. There it is. All right, cool. This is the Suno AI. I have a boatload of credits. Don't worry about where I got them. I have a guy in the inside. At the end of us clearing this dungeon, anyone who's here can roll. The winner gets to give me a prompt for a song, and then we'll listen to it, even if it's terrible. That's my idea. There it is. My other idea is just do I need to like throw the camera or like punch it? I have one 1 million song on that called Reptilian Haze. I'm not like into like sharing it. I just use it. Also, when you make a song, if it's decent, I'll throw it in one of my playlists for stream. How about that? Ivany, you can say whatever you want. If you want to be like, I want to hear the sound of 2 eels making love near a meat grinder. We'll just see what... I mean, AI is drunk half the time. I don't think it's fit for anything, so... It could... did you hear my story from the other day? What happened? Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Avoidance... Is it hide? That's funny. I told the AI to, hey, make a song, instrumental song. I want like a German 80s metal, kind of like power metal. And like, theme it like with something from like Call of Cthulhu or something like that. They just started singing in German. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I said instrumental. Wait. Guys, careful, there's lashers. Free loot. Alright. Oh yeah, you can think of ideas now. How's the games tonight? Games are going great. But the real thing we're doing is we're trying to make a little gold while we're having a little fun. Today we're testing, we're seeing like what it's like when you're on the server and oh geez, these guys kind of hold on now. Hold on. That's a lot of boys. Yeah, this is a boss I think you can't really solo because he just spawns a bunch of imps. Alright, greed. I forgot what I was saying before now, because that almost got out of hand. I can't carry any more of the... I can't believe I actually took the key. Rogues don't need the key. Alright, we gotta finish clearing over here though. Look at them. They're mocking us. So yeah, we're just clearing dungeon for money, for golds, seeing what we can get. Also, there's lots to explore in dungeons, if I'm being honest. There's just like stuff you never looked at, never saw before, maybe, that kind of stuff. Werewolf, I know you're doing it for Cleaves, but When I take an enemy off to the side, I don't have cleave. If I could toggle my blade flurry, I could be like the other melee kids instead of being made fun of. I've told people in the class council I shouldn't be near the warrior channel because I just want want the warriors to die. I want something terrible to happen to them. They're already top DPS. They're already the best tanks in the game. What else do they need? I get like that sometimes. Those are times I need to not be at a keyboard. Oh, more money. Guys, look, more money. You want more money, right? Because these things give good herbs. Okay, we have cleared this area. Now, I already said paved, but the road's paved to the final boss, who will give us access to rich thorium veins. Give us viable... No, you know what? No. Just... How about warriors just have 2 trees? Just arms and fury. And just deal with that. Just hold that for like a patch. Just see what happens. Make it punitive. Draconian punishments. Make it so that warriors always have a 2% chance to have their weapon break. Unless they put enough int on their on their gearing. Let someone else have the limelight. That's what I'm saying. I see one more roster for... Oh, wait, where do we... Oh yeah, we have to go through the door, right? Yeah. It's all safe down here. We're good. You know, oh, here's the best raid comp, and it's just 25 warriors. Every other person in the raid, in the ideal raid comp, is just someone there to buff warriors. Although, that being said, more seriously, there are actually problems with warriors that do need remedying. Protection doesn't really have a lot of the stuff that makes it worth taking. The best things for it are high up in the tree. And that's a fair critique. Yep. I mean, they've already shown their hand a little bit about what they want to do with Arcane. I think someone mentioned something about Paladin tanking. Were there leaks about Paladin tanking? Yep. I'll have to take a look at that. Remember, this isn't just a boss. This is also for something greater. For the ability to have AI vomit out a song that you'll be embarrassed to have your name attached to. What are you doing, Mona Lisa? Are you avoiding enemies? Look at me. These enemies need to die. They have gold. Okay, I'm gonna lose my shit on this camera. What do I do? Is it because I move? Anyway, yeah, these guys gotta go. I'll tell you why. They have a huge detection radius, and it's really annoying. Full stop, that's why. Alright. Is there only... You know, I'll bring one over. I'll bring one over to you. I got a trick I can do. Okay, I thought my sprint would last longer, but here we are. I can vanish if it gets a little tricky. Alright. Hey casters, I brought you a friend. Oh, you know what? That was actually a really bad idea. Aren't they gonna attack you? Look at that. Look how efficient that is. I'm just gonna auto tackle it. You get some threat there. Ah, dang it. All right. Is there one? Yeah, we're gonna have to catch those other two on the way. Before we do the boss, we have to kill everything. I heard there's a special bonus. Oh, guys, I also have the brazier. I forgot I have the brazier on Frokrag. We're gonna get something special. I have no idea what that boss drops, but. I thought Werewolf just left me for no reason. Oh, what's going on? The healer's okay? Oh, you guys were getting mana. Right. Right. Yeah. All my resources come back within 10 seconds, so can't really relate. Yeah, Lax Elf, that's actually a pretty fun idea. I'd like that. Also, can you guys hear Mandalore meowing already? I just fed him. That's what I'm saying with, like, when he meows for food, I'm like, I just think you're a needy cat. All right, before we get in the pit, we'll get these other two. Then we're gonna kill the lashers. Yeah, exactly. Cats are gonna cat. I will, cancel. I'll be right there. Oh, hold on. I'll get some auto attacks on. All right. It ran away. There's no helping it. I also made some of you might have caught. I made a playlist for fighting. Where is it? Little Street Fighter 2 action. Yes, sir. And that's the sound of our victory. Now, that's right. All right, we'll get this pack first, I guess. I bet my blade for it a wrong time. But I did pop it. I'm like, man, I'm gonna hit all those guys, and then they're all dead. Sometimes I forgot we had a mage with us. The only soundtrack from, like, this era of video games that I like more than the Street Fighter soundtrack, unironically, the Mega Man 2 soundtrack. Ooh. You ever want to get hyped? Just listen to that stuff. You're on shuffle, right? Yep, you are. Why am I? Oh, they have the stupid Thorns ability. This is from Melee, Smash Melee. All right, let's heal up or get all your mana. The boss won't be hard, but the boss after might be hard. OG loser, did you just say grats on 60? Oh, I think I know why you said that. You think this is my character on Telebim. It is not. This is my character on Northernar. I have been 60 since... on Northernar since... summer of 2022. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, what? Alright, that makes sense. What you said makes sense now. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'll get the brazier out after this, don't worry. Don't pop all your cooldowns. You want to save it for the boss that comes after, because that thing's legit. Enervate, stop that one. That's the one that the casters don't like. Yeah, you let it heal. I think? No. Yeah, no problem. I'm just, today, I don't know if you saw, like, I put a call out on the channel. I'm like, hey, what do you guys think I should do on Tuesday? And there were a lot of different ideas, but everyone seemed to agree I should do something on Turtle WoW. So I thought we should try doing some dungeons and actually like try going for like full clears, seeing what kind of money we can make, do a little exploration, because I feel like a lot of this stuff is underexplored. Hey, you want that Codex of Defense, don't you? Werewolf? No? I hope you do. Two blue sapphires, interesting. All right, we're not done yet. Everyone get your mana back up. I gotta finish. We'll don't worry, we'll get the mine. We'll go to the mining after. All right. Also, if you want, there's also a quest item right there too. But let me see. Do I have it here? Yes, I do have it. Okay, so I do not remember what this boss does. Full disclosure. I'm still not... But I'm pretty sure you have to burn the boss, but she's going to summon hippogriffs, and if you do, you need to kill them too? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Just have all your mana, and this is the one you want to blow your cooldowns on. Here we go! There she is. How dare she? Alright, pop that. There we go. You know, maybe stop her heals. Not that important. I popped Adrenaline Rush. We should be okay. Yeah. Easy. Nice. Iron Weave Gloves. I am literally, it's illegal for me to wear these. The WoW police would find me. Alright. So, as I said before, I will let the winner of the roll at the end of the dungeon give me a prompt for to make some AI garbage music. And I invite this camera, I'm going to snap you over my arm somehow. So everyone roll. I see Werewolf with a 62, Ivany with a 6, Manalisa with an 88. Werewolf tries to roll a second time. Nice try. All right, we'll jump back into the game. Just hang tight. Don't worry about this. That's not what we're worrying about. We're thinking about this. There it is. All right. So, Manalisa, I need you to know there's a couple things. Before you give me a prompt, you can have lyrics. You can choose to either have it be an instrumental or not an instrumental. It's up to you. And this is how they help you. I will read verbatim from what they say on their little prompt. Let's see if we can get more of that. There it is. Describe the style of music and topic you want. Use genres and vibes instead of specific artists and songs. I am not a minor werewolf. You can feel free. Manalisa wants lyrics, so we're going to leave that on. It's going to auto-generate. 80s rock style song about the best fire mage in the lands, Manalisa. Okay. All right. I will faithfully say do that. We just want 80s rock. I'm going to call it a ballad about Manalisa, the best fire mage in the world of Warcraft. Hopefully that works for you. We're about to see what happens. Also, I need to save this because I need to name this song. Sadly. All right, and then the title would be Manalisa. Okay. Custom. All right, here we go. Who's ready for some real AI garbage? Some real AI garbanzo beans. Okay. I'm seeing something. It's struggling. This normally doesn't take too long either. Like, usually within it. See, I already have one to play. Okay. So, the Suno just makes 2 versions. I don't know why it chooses to do that, but it just does. Here, let's hear number 1. This is Manalisa Alpha. Sorry. I was vibing out there. It literally just didn't load. So there's more to the song. I'm sorry to stop midway. After we hear both songs too, we'll do a vote, and I will add it to a list of songs that were inspired by people from stream. I think that would be a fun piece of engagement. Also, I love to hear some of your guys' ideas. All right, let's see if it will play. Oh, it's not done. This is still the same song. Okay, it has organically stopped now. The song is done being generated. That is the song. I cannot find any lyrics. It didn't post any lyrics to me, so I don't know what the lyrics are. I'm concerned that it started talking. I think I heard underwater, which I don't know why it would do that. If it still thinks somehow that it's influenced by Cthulhu from like half a week ago when I thought to make a song, but like nowhere in the prompt do you see that. Like it's nowhere here, so it shouldn't do that. Let's hear the other song. Discernible lyrics. Okay, I think I could probably guess how most people are gonna feel. Which song? Option 1 is number 1. Other one is number 2. I will start the poll. This is on YouTube chat. I'll see if I can throw one into Twitch chat. Nah. In fact, if you're in Twitch chat, you can just put a 1 or a 2. I'm seeing yeah, I think it's pretty conclusive. Number 2 is going to be the winner. Mega Distone. Thank you for following. We're so close to 50 followers. I really want Shagu to subscribe to me on Twitch, guys. I can taste all his sweet money. Or really Jeff Bezos' money, and that's money I actually want. Okay. Closing the poll. So, yeah. Mona Lisa, I will download this song. You can contact me on Discord if you want a copy of it. I will now put it into a playlist entitled the Viewers Made It. Thank you for the subscription, Danielle. All right, so I agree with you, Ivany. They should. So we're already in Dire Mall. Do you guys want to do another wing of Dire Mall? Sorry. Let's not do north. Let's do west. There's good money in west. All right? Those mana elementals in the big courtyard drop mana fragments, which are gray items, which actually sell for a lot of money. Believe it or not. So We can go see what we can kill over there. I'm pretty sure with this current group, we could probably do the whole thing. I'm still hanging 90210. I can't wait. Well, I mean, well done. If I look at my final tally here, why do I have a head? Who wants this head? Why do I have this head? Do I have a quest for the head? Oh my goodness, I do. Who? Oh, okay, this is a Hyjal quest. Well, how about that? I didn't even realize I was doing that. So if I add everything together, I probably made like 7 gold, but I made memories and I made a song and I got some herbs. Yeah, Shagu, if you want, just whisper. Oh, there, I see you. I see you. It looks like we have a druid joining us. Let's head over to Dire Maul West. Are there plans to give Shaman a taunt? The single most asked thing about Shaman is to enhance her tanking capabilities. That's not an answer. That is an observation I've had. Speaking of which, though, I don't know. Sorry, I do know. I do know the answer to that question. Wait a second. Wait a second. What are you doing here? Where's your group? Where's your flock? Come on to you, mage. You're doing something fishy. Yeah. So, it's definitely like... Next to melee hunter, shaman tanking capabilities is probably like top 3 most requested thing for class changes. Would they be best served with a taunt? Hard to say. Because... Sorry. Any class that can't tank, that wants to tank, would be served with a taunt. I would like a taunt for rogues. I think it would help. Personally, as a member of the class council and someone who has advised shamans, I am for it and I would be in support of it, as well as other mitigation increasing effects, because shamans lack a lot of mitigation without a bunch of stuff. I don't know where my group went. just kind of doing my own thing. All right, I'm gonna go in Dire Maul West and see if they're there. They are, but they chose the other side, so that's fine. Genki, they have a taunt. Genki paladins have a taunt. They have a spell that they can use that will force an enemy to attack them. That is a taunt. Um, 90210, yes and no. It does act like a taunt, but mechanically for fights, it makes a big difference. Oh my goodness, we have a real bear? We have a real bear. Did you guys just see that? I'm sorry, did you just see that I got Plague Bloom 2 Savage Round from that guy? I'm telling you, they beefed up all the drops here. I forgot to... I'm going to grab these oranges. Just don't mind me. Shagu, if you didn't hear, and you didn't know until now, we are killing everything. Everything must go. This is a sale, and we're buying the death of everything in this group, in this whole dungeon. Now, there's a lot of things to kill, but there's a lot of money to be made. And I, for one, am a big fan of just floating midair with a root. I mean, what else could I want in the game? What else could I want? This feels intended. I don't think Turtle WoW needs a new client at all. In fact, they're keeping me up there. Not even gonna look at my health. That's the level of faith I have in my healer. That I can be floating midair, getting pummeled by 2 tree things. I'm not worried. I'm not worried in the slightest. I don't even use UI anymore. I mean, let's be honest. I'm a rogue. I don't need a UI. I have 1 button for Sinister Strike. The 2 is for Eviscerate, and 3 is for Slice and Dice. I don't even need to know what I'm looting. I actually would like to know. That's the level of play you get when you watch me on my rogue. When I'm doing PvE content. That's what you can expect. I can't help but feel like these Guardians were ignored, and we will have to rectify that, by the way. Well, okay, I understand it's an awkward as hell taunt, but when I hear, oh, we should have a taunt, I didn't hear a, we should have a taunt that like works well or doesn't feel janky. I'll tell you what, as someone who would love to see rogue tanking, I would like a taunt. I don't care if I have to get up and do a dance to do it. Note to self. Dancing rogue tank. Class council's gonna want to hear about this. I just like how passively in the background there's fights happening. But I mean, if I really put game sound on, would you want to hear the orc grunts? Because I've heard them many times. I know all of their sounds. Well, so a pure evasion tank would be fun, Evan, but it has problems. Because if you just avoid every hit, you're not really interacting with the game anymore. You're just standing in front of a mob while healers wait for their nail polish to dry. That's not fun. You know what, Johnny One-Ups? I had to mute you. Because I have that power. I don't know why that happened. Clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever your pleasure is, we'll just keep killing stuff. We can deal with the stuff in the middle after. Let's see how long the Mona Lisa knows. Ivany knows. I think the warrior went to go pick a fight. Nope, turned back at the last second. We're gonna eat this like an Oreo. We're gonna eat around the outside and then enjoy the creamy inside. Fun fact about these guys. Unlimited mana. Wait for them to cast a spell. They will cast a spell. See that regrowth? You saw that too, right? You saw that, right? They're casting spells. Where is their mana bar? I'll wait, because I would love to hear the answer to this one. This one, I don't know if it was like this in vanilla, but I can tell you how I found out about this. Was dual boxing with a bomb swin and Vrograk. I'm like, oh, I could probably take those guys. I put down agility totem, had really high, avoidance stats. Was burning them down. They have a decent amount of hit points. And they started casting heals. I'm like, ugh. Oh well, I can hold out. Their mana's gonna run out sometime. It never ran out. It just never ran out. What? How do I ran Obamsawin away, and then had to vanish after 5 minutes. I thought maybe it was a UI error. I'm like, oh, well, you know, maybe I just can't see it because something's wrong with the client. Nope. Nope. You just have to be able to kill them quickly enough. Shlendrian wants to hear the grunts. Evan, that is part of it. The other part, too, is that, like, it just doesn't feel like a tank in the same way that other classes feel like they have tanks. Like, there's actually, like... Okay, you clear out that corner, good. It's just, Also, in another way, too, taking healers out of the equation is so weird. It has merits, but I think with a little design and a little love, it could be done. Also, as requested by Shlendrian, someone wanted to hear all the orc grunts. Thank you, SD Madwolf, for... Oh my goodness, we're so close to 50. If we get a couple more, I might actually check. Shlendrian, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to hear? Do you like this? Do you like to hear the anguish of these trees? I'll leave it on low. Yeah. I mean, it's a much larger game design discussion, and it's one that I've actively been trying to have with the developers and the designers. Because if anyone, an old head on Turtle WoW, Tawny, told me about when WoW had, I think, like the monk class that was like evasion based, but it required like a bunch of stuff, and like the way you evaded stuff is like, okay, so maybe you can still get hit, but your excess evasion goes into like mitigation, that kind of stuff. There's a lot that can be done in that sphere, and so I think with some smart design choices, I think there's room for it, and I think there's lore reasons for it. So, you know. Oh, hello, SD Madwolf. You're a friend of Malise? Oh, I'm assuming Manalisa, you mean? I also know them as Johnny One-Ups. Keeping track of everyone's name is super tough. How are we doing on the old... Yeah, we're actually... Yeah, we're actually making some money. It's nice. Oh, so you know Tawny, right? Yeah, I don't know if Tawny stepped away from the game or if he's taking a break. He didn't exactly announce his going away from me. Some people know me as Vrograg. Some people know me as Obomsawin. Some people know me as the News Orc. Oh, I really should interrupt their heals, huh? Don't worry, they won't ever run out of mana. Yep, I kicked that one. See, I'm a good rogue. They don't make them like me anymore, that's all I have to say. They make them better. Because I'm not that good of a rogue. Oh, hold on, I just gotta... Why would I get a ping about that? What's going on here? I'll be right there. I'll be right there, I promise. Okay. Sorry. Someone thought it necessary to... Right now, I consider myself a live performer. Although what I'm doing requires no skill. But I consider myself a live performer because that makes me feel good about myself. So, how could you interrupt the live performance, you know? That's what I'm saying. You know, I don't think... I think I might even... I might have even said this to Shagu. But when I was, like, pretty new on the server, like, I was still leveling Vrograg as a hardcore, I like, actually saw Shagu, and I actually had a conversation with him, like, in like, chats. And I was so starstruck. I'm like, oh, it's the Shagu. He's the guy that made the add-on. Shagu is a true old head of the server. Or at least he's older than I am, so. Yeah. Yeah, you're a real one, Shagu. Don't you dare go down. We have a whole floor to clear over here. You have no conviction. Look at all these ghosts. Look at them over here. They're full of money. There's so much gold to be had. Look at this. Like, I mean, also equip any undead slain trinkets you might have. It's pretty helpful here. Seeing invisibility helps. Ivany, if you can, put on a frost resistance aura. That helps. So most of the abilities here are frost based. Oh, that's right. I forgot these guys kind of slap, and the healer might actually have to like do work, which I've actually heard they enjoy doing. They just don't. They don't want DPS to be dumb, but they actually don't mind you guys actually, you know, hustling. Is Mona Lisa dead? Yeah. Shagu, probably like take it down like a notch. That was a pretty big pull. You probably got a pat, I'm guessing. I'm sorry, 92. You have gold? Oh, I see. You were responding to my other comment. I wish I was canon on the server, like Shagu is. Someone told me that I'm supposed to be in a lore book that's supposed to appear in Booty Bay, but it didn't make it into the patch. So the second that's done, I'm just quitting all of Turtle WoW. I'm never coming back. Yeah, Shagu, just try to like pull one. I think 3 is probably a good number for us, especially with me like not paying attention, looking at chat. Werewolf is a fresh 60. Ivany, I'm guessing, is like pre-raid bis. And Mona Lisa is dead? Where's Mona Lisa? No, that's a serious. Where's Mona Lisa? Yeah, sometimes if you get delayed, you can. What is it? You can refresh. If you refresh your browser, sometimes it will catch up. It's not 100%. Potentially, you can also... You can view on Twitch. I think the timing delay is less variable there. Don't quote me on that, though. Now try kill Johnny? What? You know, 90210, you have some really great comments. I respect that one. Booty Bay, best name for a gentleman's club. Yeah? I see, here's the good news, guys. We have to kill every ghost here, so we don't have to kind of pick and choose. I'm gonna focus on the apparition, I think. Because, yeah, they have a thing that you can interrupt. I will even go above and beyond, and I'll put back on my mind-numbing poison. Because that's how good of a rogue I am. That's the difference. You're rogue, trying to parse. Me? remembering all the random poisons my toolkit has because I have no utility and I gotta prove to people that I have utility. Yeah, you know what, Ivany? I'll watch after you. I'll guard you. No one will lay a hair... A hair? No one will lay a hand on Ivany. Or they're gonna get the business. Oh, it is just AoE. Okay. Oh man, knock me out of stealth. Monster. You know, I'll even go so far as obeying a kill order. Check this out. Pew, pew. Pretty nice, right? Look at that damage. Wait, you can block arrows? Oh wait, that makes more sense when I say it out loud. You can block arrows? Alright, alright. Oh, I see. Oh, don't pick on Johnny One-Ups. He's a good cookie. Wolf is trying to tell you to try to kill me. No! Is this because you're jealous you didn't get to make an AI Abomination song? No. That would be an easy way to wipe the group. Oh, I see what group you're gonna do next. There we go. Got a skull target. I will get this guy over there. Oh, we got bonuses. All right then. Yeah, they're gonna be angry at me. It's okay. I popped Blade Flurry and Adrenaline Rush. I earned that one. That's not on Shagu. No foul play. Unfortunate padding, that's all. See, the group survived. And again, that's the Vrograg difference. I'm willing to take one for the team if the team succeeds. Would just like to remind everyone, though, gotta kill more mobs to pay for the repair cost. Thunder Fury is expensive to repair, turns out. Yeah, honestly, you're doing great at healing Ivany. We're getting away with murder. I will even drink. Oh, I have an agility elixir. I want to drink one of those. Hey, you know, you can do that anytime you go into a battleground because I'm also terrible there. There's a reason I stuck to the news. I wasn't gonna. Hey, we got a whole group over here, Shagu. They're trying to sneak behind you, and I'm not gonna allow that. Oh boy, he's all. Yep, he's goal oriented. I respect it. I can't get that guy. Here, I'll put skull markers on things so people know what to kill first. I think that would probably be the most helpful. So just line of sight that guy. Just do this. He has to move when he does that. See? Or just do what Manalisa's doing and you just get in a fight with the guy. I mean, I actually respect it. That's what I would have done as a mage. Nothing better than mage duel, right? Alright, there's this group back here. Let's let everyone get their mana back. Yeah? I feel you. I mean, I have Shagu here. Why would I need to evasion tank when I have one of the greatest bear tanks to ever do it with me right now? And you might be saying, oh, I've never seen Shagu's name on the parses. Like, I haven't heard about his speedrun times. Yeah, he invented them. That's how good he is. You see that? You see that custom skin he has? He got it from having KT make him it. He actually bent KT over, said, I'm not letting you go until you make me a new skin. I've never heard of that parse. That's the kind of level of skill we're talking about here. Optionally, we can actually clear more junk out before fighting the... Oh, wait, no, actually, we have plenty of room, don't we? I'm stupid. I'll show you a secret trick to pulling this guy. It's gonna be great. Just shoot an arrow at him and then make him run towards you. Oh, don't mind control me. Yeah? What are you gonna do? You can't find me. Yeah, he's stupid. Do you think I can stun him? Nope. Low key, his mind blast actually slap. Oh, cool, little fire resistance pendant. That's cute. Hello, Clickomancer. Actually, I kind of like that name. It's a pretty good name. They always do that thing. We have a DPS target, so we can focus our energies. You know, sometimes when you're done with taking damage, just take a break. Be like, oh, I'm done now. I must have a bandage, right? Oh, you know what? The healer's gonna be so impressed that I made bandages that they'll remember to heal me next time. Because that's mana that they would want. Wait a second. I'm a Nax-geared rogue. You know what that means? Oh, where is it? Glacier? Look at this. Man, the healer's gonna be so impressed. Oh, no big deal. I just have 89 frost resistance. Last game of marbles, and they're coming. And I just want to know, are you speaking in riddles? I can't do riddles. Not well done with content this difficult. Clickomancer is asking for a short list of pros and cons about the server. Hold on, I just made a big mistake. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. So, pros and cons. It's not run by Blizzard. The people that run it are very passionate about it and have a good track record. Cons. It's a private server. It's international. Chat is moderated. For some people, that's a deal breaker. There you go. That's a pretty short one, I think. You'd have to be more specific about what you do and don't like, what you are looking for, because everyone knows, like, if you watch any of my programming, I'm very much a believer in if you're not having fun playing a video game, then don't do it. So I don't know what you're looking for in your gameplay experience. I'm just warming up 90210. I'm just warming up, getting the juices flowing. Yeah, of course. There's bugs in retail servers. The client that we're currently playing on is the ancient 1.12 client, which has its own fair share of issues. The most game-breaking ones are usually dealt with in due time. I would say the largest bugs are pretty much always dealt with immediately. I don't think there's anything that really like stops gameplay bug bad. Like maybe when I first started, like back in 2022, maybe back then I was like, oh dang, like, oh, what was that? What was that one that I did it again? I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. I hope the healer remembers this, that I tried. But all the way back then, I remember there, you just couldn't, you couldn't take a flight from anywhere to Ratchet. You could from Crossroads, but everywhere else it didn't work. I think that's what it was. Like, that I remember is like the biggest, most annoying bug I dealt with. It's really not that bad. All right, the terrace is cleared. Sorry, we cleared the inside, and we gotta deal with these guys. I'll wait for them to come back, or maybe they're going around the other side. I think Shagu knows I want to kill everything. I think he didn't know there was guys here. We can kill them on either side. I don't really care, but they gotta go. Rogues are my main. How is the class in Turtle WoW? It is currently improved by a couple things. Nothing too major. I would say the most notable... I don't need my glacial cloak on anymore. Probably... I'm trying to think of... There's like some new abilities. There's like... The meme ability was it like Devastating Throw. Flourish is a big deal, especially for leveling up. It gives you 20 parry. It's a big deal. I'm doing the thing again, but this time I mean it. I can take this guy. Oh, look, he's charging up a Chain Lightning. Denied. Are these guys ghosts? Oh, they are. Yeah, Undead Trait could still work. No, he's gonna do Chain Lightning. Ah, I stopped him just in the nick of time. Oh, jeez. I mean, at least you really blew him up. Yeah, I mean, if I tried to, like... Trying to think of, like... I don't think there's any other crazy new abilities. They added some stuff that might allow tanking for rogues. And then it ended up working, and then they made it so that rogues couldn't tank anymore. Alright, which one? Yeah, this one. But one thing that I always suggest to people who are curious is to start playing and ask questions. That's how you connect with community, and I will always say that the strongest thing in the community is the people that play are the best part of the server. That's why I make all the content I do, because I feel in some way like I can repay some of that love that they've given me. GDKP is strictly banned on the server. They even go so... Okay. Hello, Coffee House Raid. welcome to, Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate it. Guys, I think I might make my 50 today. Welcome. I'm just hanging out with some friends of the Vrokrag programming. We're just doing a full clear Dire Maul West because no one's done it before. Actually, someone probably has done it before, but yeah, if you're new to the channel, I stream on YouTube and I also stream on Twitch. If you're watching me on Twitch, which you probably are because it's a raid, most of my content is on YouTube. I make videos, news videos about the private custom WoW server known as Turtle WoW. Blub Blub, you know why I stream at this time. It's because, even though it's an ungodly hour for Americans, it's because I work mornings. And I get home, and I want to stream. Because Murrog's at home, and I can play. But, what? Let's go! Sorry, let me thank all these... that might be more people than I can thank. Hold on. DGBR... DG Brew, thank you. Expressed Zero Roast Parker Wall. Double Flow, no, you've already followed. Thank you. Double Flow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it means a lot. I might be able to get some of that sweet money from... Oh, not a cute little sheep. I don't know, sorry, I'm trying to answer some questions here. Clickamancer, I do not know exactly where it is hosted from. Where it is hosted from is a place where Blizzard cannot touch it, seemingly, because the server has been alive and active, peaking at 10,000 people on the server, and they haven't been able to cease and desist it. So it's gotta be in a place where they legally don't care what they say in America. I'm assuming. Or they just literally can't find it, I don't know. DG, thank you, got it. But yeah, if anyone who's new here has any questions about Turtle WoW, or about some of the other content I do, just feel free to ask. I do a lot of research stuff. I roleplay, and am the known as the news orc. The news videos I do are machinima style. And I do actual journalism by doing interviews, doing research, talking to server officials to actually get news out, and I interact with the community. Also, remember, she has a gigantic aggro range. We're probably going to aggro her from here. Speaking of glitches, there's a small one. I don't think it was like that in vanilla. Turtle WoW is a private server that has been around since 2018, late 2018, I believe. Yeah. It's been really fun. Turtle WoW is a nice, engaging, international community. And I've learned a lot about other countries because of people I've played the game with, honestly. Okay. Anyone's watching, I was spamming my kick button. I don't know why that chain lightning got off. But yeah. I have a lot I could say, which is like kind of like my problem. I just love saying stuff. Can Turtle WoW dev team move the Dark Reaver for Kazon back inside the lower Kazon so more players have a chance to kill him? I think that is that's a very nuanced and complicated discussion. I think it's one that's going to require... Guys, we need to back up. That bear's going to pull. I'm telling you. Unless they fixed it, which I don't think they did. I did my part. I got one of them. I will answer your question in a second. Eh, chain lightning hurts. No. Having world bosses instanced is difficult. And the reason I say this is because the essence of vanilla has world bosses. World bosses were meant to be things that people can test over in PvP. They're meant to be exclusive and rare. On an international server, though, that means not everyone's going to be able to fight them. People are going to camp. People are going to organize. People are going to try to spoil fights. So, also... Sorry, Ivany. Yeah, so, Ivany, listen, if you res me so I can answer some questions, I would love that. Just let me know if you can't do that. Beak Young says, I hit rank 14 before the new change too, and then took a break. Your story is like many I have heard of those who have burned themselves out doing the rank grind. You'd be happy to know, I don't know when you joined, but for PvP, sorry, camera's doing the thing again. For PvP, there is no, there's no rank decay anymore. So once you get a rank, you have that rank. Which is pretty cool. Is it true that it's one-sided in favor to Horde? On Nordinar, that's not true, and on Telebim, that's not true. Those are the two EU servers, the two primary English-speaking servers. There are Chinese servers that were made in the autumn last year, when there's a big spike of Chinese players. One of the reasons I like Turtle WoW is that the management team had a choice when it got popular Chinese players. They either could spurn them and try to get rid of them, which is impossible, because you just can't. And rather than doing that, they made moves to give them their own space. Something they need because there's no official Blizzard servers. The amount of pain and struggle that the team had to go through to make that happen pretty much proved to me the dedication of the team to doing what's right for players. See you, Schlendrin. Thanks for dropping by. Clickomancer. There is more than one server. Yes, there are two EU servers. Nordinar, which is the ancient server that's fully progressed and it's been around since like 2018. There's another server. It is a PvP server, Telebim, which is by population much smaller, probably like somewhere between a 10th and a 20th of the population of Nordinar. But they have a very tight-knit community. They're much newer. They just opened the gates recently for AQ40. Really great people there. I've been leveling a little bit there myself. Like Telebim. They're good. They also, I think they're stuck at 2x XP. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the 11 experience of vanilla, but I think I understand what the community wants now, so yeah. Mad Wolf, thank you. I'm sorry you play D&D. I'm a Pathfinder believer myself. It's not about the game system or the lore. It's because I just don't like Wizards of the Coast. I love D&D. I hate Wizards of the Coast. But have fun, honestly. I play in 3 tabletop games at least bi-weekly. Thank you so... Oh, geez. You summoned me into death! I have a vanish button. I can fix this. You brought me back to death and then threw me to the wolves. How are the new races? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're new. Yeah, they would be new for new people, right? Goblins and High Elves have been out since 2020, I think? 2021, maybe? They weren't good initially, and now they are good. They've been able to put enough work to make the Goblin models look alright. Essentially, the High Elf models are just Blood Elves without green eyes, like, aesthetically. I would say the High Elves have a pretty good racial. The Goblins do too. Their like activated racial isn't that good, but they get dagger skill. And prospect. Is it prospecting? I forget what it is now. Oh, I think they can do alchemy at a bonus, which seems weird. That should totally be Forsaken, but. All right, check this out. I know. Where do they keep? Okay, so sorry, Ivany. They just pad around. There is a finite number of them. You are not losing your mind. Also, the ones that do that chain lightning, those ones have to die first, and you need to interrupt them if you can. Because they do chain lightning and they do polymorph. If you're lucky, they'll try to polymorph Shagu. How many bosses will there be in Upper Kazon when it comes out? I don't think they've officially released details about how many bosses there are. That's a good question. That's one I should ask. We have very few details, so... Also, Bob, I know I've seen you before in chat. Hello. Again, friend. Sorry. boss, attention. Listen, I knew it. I could feel her. Cookamancer asks, as a new player, is it better to start on the newer server or on the older server? That largely depends on what you're looking for as a player. I would say right now, aside from the obvious things of like, one's a PvE server that, an RP PvE server, and the other one is a PvP server. Other than that, you probably want to know like what kind of community you're looking for. Northernar is very old, but has a lot of well-established communities. Telebim's new, but has a lot of new and burgeoning communities and scenes, and like it's a place where you can feel cozy while you're playing. If that's something you want, then that would be the better one for you. Also, if you like open world PvP, you're gonna see way more of it on Telebim than you'll probably ever see on Northernar, because they actively try to do it. I will mark the one that's gonna do the... Yes, the ones in the green robes. They're the bad ones. Green robes must die. Also, they cast star shards? No wonder no one fights these guys. Thank you for the cleanse. By the way, I know you might not even be thinking about it, but you are passively making a lot of gold while you do this. So the reason I genuinely believe this is actually the best way to make gold in the game. It's the most fun way, I would say. Cozy Fire, I agree with your statements. Your assessments. Yeah, if you're not a PvP fan, I would say Northernar would be the vibe for you. Also, you can make more than one character. It's not a big deal. It's not like they have rules. Can you imagine if they had player caps? No, you've made enough characters. Get out of here. Oh, everyone's getting mana. What's it like to have a resource that doesn't completely restore itself in 2 seconds? Yeah, I have 3 accounts with 3 60s. And many other... I mean, there's like bank alts and stuff. I have a lot of joke characters. I have a guy just named Brograg. I didn't want anyone else to get the name Brograg. Only I can be Brograg. Brograg is what some people call me when I drink. Hey, who did the need? Hold on. Werewolf, you monster, you needed on the ruby? Oh, I needed that ruby. Can you imagine if I was that guy? That's right. There is someone in my guild who's called Vrogamaniac. Someone made it to joke around with me. Where is Vrogamaniac? What was that? No. Should we get out of here? I don't want your rubies. I know it was a misclick. Clickomancer, you're fine. This place, I want to remind you that I have organically gained 4 people when I said, I just want to kill everything in Dire Maul West and let's make some money. There are better ways to make money, more efficient ways of making money. This is for people that just like playing, hanging out, and having a good time. You're going to see a lot of that on the server. People that RP, they're not sweaty. Well, some of them are, but it's about RP. You can be as sweaty as you want or as unsweaty. Remember, too, it's an international community, so that means there's going to be people from all around the world. Like, geez, I think there's like 16 different separate language channels. Now, the official language of the server is English. In public channels, you should still be using English, but there's a lot of like smaller communities within that that exist. So like, I think you could definitely find someone at your speed and at your pace on Turtle WoW. And as I often say, one of my go-to lines is that, you know, I'm all about community, and part of community is finding the people you want to play with, you know? So like, they're out there. Even if it's not this game, I guarantee you the people you want to play with are out there. Johnny 1-Ups, I think, exists solely to remind me that my chest... Oh my goodness, guys, it is a locked chest. Oh, it's so embarrassing, though. Does anyone have a lockpick? Does anyone? No? Shagu? No? Ivany? Manalisa? Werewolf? Oh, well, I guess no one can open it then. Right? Alright, roll for it. I got a 7. Of course. Evan openly threatened me. And rolled an 83. Oh, sorry, no, and then rolled a 94. Sorry, so, yeah. Turns out, if someone says I'm gonna turn off the healing tap, you just let them have it. I'll sweeten the pot. If I get any mana pots, I'll give them to you. How about that? Remember, kill the green one. She's coming. He? It's a he. Yeah, I think it's no surprise to anyone. I'm just checking him back in with Clickomancer, and they said that they've been playing on official servers ever since BC. I'm assuming you mean TBC. Well, why do they say TBC? It should just be BC. I'm sorry. Anyway, and they've never tried a private server. I would say historically, because this is something that I have played a little bit of private servers. One of the big things is people are always afraid of like the server disappearing and you losing your character. When you play on retail, you don't generally have that fear. Out of all the private servers, there's only a handful that have existed for like in the order of like a couple years, like many years, and have this kind of a community. And so I can't sign off and say you will never lose your character. I don't know. Anything could happen. But I would say after years of playing here, I have found a place that I feel safe leveling a character and enjoying a community with. I know. We cleared the whole upper terrace. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Did I... Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Evan, I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I gotta go unlock the chest. I saw you won the roll, and in my brain, I thought I unlocked it. I am so sorry about that. I genuinely thought it was good to go. This is how you get them. You tell them it was a mistake, get their eyes off of the chest, and then... Crap! Yeah, Warmane has been around for a while, too. Do I just... I actually haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I just do this, right? Yeah. Yes, Manalisa. That was my plan all along. They found me out. Alright. Wait. Okay, did anyone see that? You saw me click the pick lock? I was just picking the lock. Oh, no. I guess I got all the loot. Here, look. Where'd you go? I gotta give you this stuff. Come here. Come here, you little scamp. Viewed plate van braces. Fine cheddar. You got the fine longsword. And hold on. Before you go. Do some grass. Because I'm an orc of the people. And I believe in honesty and integrity. And those aren't just words. Yeah, it is very much a vanilla loot system. So, I think I know what happened there. I think when you unlock, it counts as you trying to loot it, and I just have auto loot enabled. I forgot about that. My bad. For a second there, I almost felt like, did I scam someone and not even realize I was scamming? Am I that good? Am I so good I'm wearing an undead trinket to a fight with an elemental? Yes, I am that good. As Gandalf once said, coffee house barista, a wizard is never late. They arrive precisely on the time they wanted to arrive. I am going to arrive late to kill this camera. I think the autofocus is what kills it, because like I know the range where I want it to focus. It's not like people. There you go. You can look at my hair. If I do that, it's like, considering the fact that I've taught myself everything about this stuff, it's amazing that I've got it all to work together. All right, I have to stay like this and then never move again. Oh, thank you, Splatbot. I appreciate that. Oh, I just took off my undead trinket. Boy, don't I look silly. Now, pay close attention. After this are going to be those elementals, and I'll show you what I mean. They actually do drop some pretty good. See this stuff? Condensed mana fragments are worth 29 silver, and they drop them pretty frequently. Andrew Kelly asks, can Turtle WoW release new bosses for the lower level dungeons early, or maybe give us jewel crafting now? I don't think they can. And I am reminded. You know what I need? Hold on. I need just a picture of a turtle. There is very much a reason why it is called Turtle WoW. It is run by a bunch of enthusiastic hobbyists who love vanilla and have identified exactly where Blizzard messed up, where they went wrong, and have endeavored to make something better. Might want to back up, Shagu. Might want to back up. Might want to back up. Well, hope you like healing. I'll go in there and do my best, but no promises. Might as well pop it, right? I'm not going to live long. It's times like this where I wish rogues had any AoE. You might want to move. There's thunderstorms. Oh, you popped your frenzied regeneration. You'll probably live. I'm in the lightning cloud. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh wow, look at me pop up with that threat. Okay, I'm sorry if I doubted you, Shagu. You actually had that. Also, healers, amazing. How did we look at? Wait, what is that? I'm on a quest? What? Oh, sorry. I think I'm in. Yeah, this is my Emerald Sanctum attunement. I never did it on Brograg. I like how I am passively doing quests I forgot I had. Clickomancer, I have bad news for you. I don't have one because I just started streaming on Twitch 3 weeks ago. I have plenty of subscribers on YouTube. I stream on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Okay. Remember, put your back to the wall with these guys. Always put your back to the wall. That's my only tip, because they knock you around and it's really not fun. Actually, it is kind of fun, because you get bounced around. So yeah, I will answer Andrew Kelly's question now. It's going to be ready when it's ready. I so badly wish I could enjoy rogues having one-handed axes right now. That is something they're planning to do, but I can't use it because it's not time yet. So, it's so fun to get bounced around. No, don't let, no, not the wrong way. No! Stop hitting me! I don't want to go that direction. I thought it healed. Monster! I keep trying to loot that. Okay. New plan. Fight one of them at a time. I think that was the plan, but someone got knocked into it. Yeah, it's okay. He'll get knocked back eventually. They all do. The second you get close enough, you're like, all right, this time. We might want to pull these guys at a spot that's closer to the wall. I think there's a spot, hold on. I think we're like, this is Diremal North. That's not even right. We should probably go around a little bit because I think spots over here on the far side are much closer to the wall. We have to go around anyway, but I'm pretty certain about that. How is the bot situation in Turtle WoW? Also, hold on, wait. I will answer these other questions. Click on answer. I think I have a tip command. Does that do something? Yes, I do. So if you are some kind of oil prince, I do have a link, a tip page. If you'd like to tip, it is linked to the stream itself. And how is the bot situation in Turtle WoW? I have very good news in that respect. It is aggressively and actively attacked. The community hates RMT. The community hates bots. The GM team hates RMT and hates bots. There's no GDKP on the server. There's not even Tithe DKP. They hate RMT so much. It will still happen because you can never fully eliminate it. But it is very risky to do that on these servers. And I've seen people get in trouble for it, and their accounts get nuked. They have this is all like behind the scenes stuff I get to know because I've been doing the news thing on Turtle WoW for so long. I can like ask Akalix like, hey, I'm curious about this person for this stuff. Like the levels of sophisticated tools they have for RMT and Click him answer, thank you very much. I forgot what that sound was. It was Bloodlust. Really, I do appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. But yeah, it is very aggressively dealt with on Turtle WoW, and that is actually one of the reasons why I have remained on Turtle WoW. No, get me back in, get me back in. No. Okay, let's take a mana. How many more are there? Oh no. Ivan, he's gonna need mana. I'm surprised I can keep a train of thought going on while this is happening. Thank you for the taunt. You can push me, but you can't push me that far. I'm feeling a mana break. I don't even have mana, and I'm feeling it for our illustrious and powerful healer. But yeah, no. Hopefully, by the way, thank you again. I'm pretty sure it was 9021 Oninch who somehow orchestrated some kind of raid. I do appreciate that. If I got sub money, it'd be pretty cool. Because I gotta get that Shagu sub. Tips for new players? What would be the best tip for a new player? Don't be in a rush to get to 60. They have put so much nice new custom content for the leveling experience, and I would even say the leveling experience of Vanilla WoW is probably the best that it ever exists in. Don't be afraid to stop, smell the roses, do a silly quest, do something that's out there that you've never done. I think that's like the one tip. The other one, ask questions in Discords. There are people like me who've been around since 2022. There's people like Shagu that have been around since... I actually don't know how long Shagu's been around, but Shagu's been around longer than I have. Again, like I always say, the community's great here. So I don't just say that. You can ask questions and people will help you. I might help you. I get asked weird questions all the time. And I love answering questions and getting people involved. It's one of the best parts of the game. And, you know, before Turtle WoW, I was a real negative Nancy. I still am a negative Nancy, but I'm less of a negative Nancy now. Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, I do. Are you maxed out in your rogue? I'm close to maxed out. I always encourage people not to play a game if they're not having fun, and I had been playing rogue for so long, and the rotation I didn't like, and I was just getting burnt out. So I just played a different class. I now main a elemental shaman. But yeah, I have a Thunder Fury main hand, mostly tier 3. As far as PvE is concerned, I'm pretty much maxed out. I'm like, I want the Belt of Unending Agony, right? I think there's a couple other things, but I'm as maxed out as I'd like to get. And I am very content with my achievements. Would like to see you and your crew run a lower Kazon so I and everyone else can see how to run it. I mean, that wouldn't even be that difficult. And I'm not saying I'm not signing you guys up. Also, let me start off by saying, this isn't people in my guild. Shagu is a add-on creator and maintainer for the community. Ivan is just a member from like my little Vrograg news community. Manalisa, Werewolf, all the same. Like, so like my crew, right, would be like people in my guild normally. And you know, I'd never actually stopped to think about what would Lower Kazon look like if you've never been to Lower Kazon. That's kind of an interesting concept. I mean, I remember the first time I went there, and it's definitely different than TBC's, but I could still kind of like work out where to go, what to do. Yeah, I think that would be an interesting idea for a video or a stream. It'd be a lot easier to do as a stream. Cause I mean, after like, I did that news video, right? I was super happy with how it came out. But the thing took me, I think just editing took me 6-ish hours. I can't think about editing a long guide video for Lower Kazon. Clickomancer, because this is a old, close to customized at this point client, you probably want to ask around. So there's a separate repository for Turtle WoW add-ons. You wouldn't go to CurseForge because this is an unofficial version. They use 1.12 add-ons, which is the older version of the game. Sorry. Before we continue on, did we kill everything? I better not see a single monstrosity running around. By the way, I just want to say, I am amazed at how we just bowled over those guys with raw tenacity and a healer that won't stop. Yep, you can use GitHub. There's like a wiki that has like a repository of where they all are. You can ask, or just look in pins in add-ons and find that out. Shagu, what kind of gear do you have? I don't even know. Based on Shagu's gear, if the dodge trinket drops, he should get it. Also, this group that I'm with, you guys are real. I just literally said today, let's go kill stuff in Dire Maul. And we're making it happen. I think this is because Shagu wants to win the role to make an AI song. Server crash? Nope, big lag. Big lag spike. I hope you guys are having fun fighting him. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, we're in. All right, we got adrenaline rush pop. This guy's not long for the world. What? It dropped 2 of the same. Okay. Wait. Are these? Well, you need it on both of them? You monster. Oh, there's a Hydro Quest thing here? What do you mean? I got, Into the Dream? Hold on. No, we're good. I don't need anything else here. I just randomly got one item I needed. Alright, we only have one more thing to kill. And then we're gonna roll off for another AI song. Is there a questie that... No, there's not like an optimized route. But it looks like you're already working against that first thing I suggested you do. Which is not rush leveling. Interesting. Now I'm feeling less inclined to help you. No. There's not like a route. There's not a guide. There are add-ons that will help you like know where to go, where to find the thing if you're having trouble. That's definitely like... this stuff is built into PF Quest. PF Quest is part of PF UI, which is the UI you see. That add-on is made and maintained by... Where'd he go? This guy right here, Shagu. Which is why I am starstruck every time I see him. Sorry, last fight. I'll put on some fight music. I'll probably get it started by the time you guys are half done the fight. Easy. Yes, Cookham answer. It does have the new stuff in there. Okay, what's going on? Does anyone else getting a double loot?
No one tell the team. No one tell the team. We're gonna be rich. They'll never know. We're gonna be rich beyond our wildest imaginations.
No, it's fine to need on fashion coins. I thought that's what we did last time. Sorry. I mean, fashion coins are one thing. Okay. I would like to see a roll from everyone here. The winner gets to give gives the prompt for the AI. Ivany with a 92. Shagu with a 25, 45 from Werewolf, and Manalisa with 38. Alright, so it sounds like Ivany was the winner. Ivany, I am waiting for your prompt. Let's go over to this right here. Oh, did I just not? Okay. There it is. All right. What did you say? I'm waiting on Ivany's message. John Sarkis, what's up, Rograg? I see you doing Dire Maul West back in Classic on Gribulus. I made a Warlock when TBC was 2 months away, and everyone was re-rolling Lock. I made so much gold in there. I stay in there selling the Mount Quest for 200. Yeah. I mean, low key. Turns out doing group content is actually good money. Ivany, I haven't heard from you. Oh, sorry, there it is. I see it now. Ivany, I'm just writing this down. I might punch it up just to make it more sense. Ethereal Funko Jazz. All right. With a penguin choir in honor of... Okay. I know you wrote werewolf. I'm just writing this down. Now let me talk about what the AI is going to see. Because if I write it verbatim, it's going to see that and it's going to think I meant werewolf. Is there a name you'd rather use? Doesn't have to necessarily be their name. But when it sees werewolf, it's going to think it means werewolf. That being said, I don't know if it's going to know what a penguin choir sounds like. Anything could happen, but I don't think something good's going to happen. I mean, this first part's fine. You can drop the werewolf part of the message. Just meant he request. Okay, so here's what I'll do. With a Can we change this to maybe be seabird? I just don't think penguin. I mean, we can try it. I will honor it. With a a choir. You know, I'll try it this way. A choir of penguin sounds. I think that might go over better. Ethereal Funko Jazz with a choir of penguin sounds. And this is for Ivany. Also, do you want lyrics? I'm seeing it all right. I don't know how delayed you are, but... oh, instrumental's not even checked off, but... No, okay, great. Just in case it deletes it. Who's ready for real madness? Ivany. All right, we got that. Here we go. I wonder what it's going to do with the word Funko. What is it going to think that means? You can see right here as it's processed. Andrew Kelly asked, do a lot of girls play Turtle WoW? Yeah, I guess. Don't give me stuff. Yeah. There's actually a ladies' night raid that happens through the Nerds of a Feather Guild. The server is pretty much against hate speech, and a lot of that's directed towards women. So, I think making that safe space allows women to feel safe while gaming and feel like they're welcomed. So that goes a long way. I'm sure they exist, and if they exist, they probably wouldn't want to make themselves known because of a lot of the gamer culture. I'll take a Savory Diva Delight. Absolutely. We'll try that right now. Oh man, it made me a ninja. Alright, we have songs. Alright, remember, listen to these songs. We're gonna have 2 to pick from. This one's already done, which is concerning, but we'll see what it sounds like. It's got a little bass. I like that. Not hearing the penguin sounds. This just sounds like a... You can kind of see why I use it for backing tracks. I mean, it has a good groove, I guess, but we can only hope. I would say it was rather uninspired, but what should I expect? Sorry, I see Cyclone's Turtle Wow says, I tried to make Alliance character on Telebim, and all of the race class combos do not allow me to make a character due to pop-up saying. So that means that you probably already have a character of the opposite faction. If not, I would probably message someone in the support channel. Okay, song number 2. That synth work and got some soul. Alright, they're vibing over here too. It's inoffensive. It just has a nice groove. I'm sorry. I tried to warn you about the penguin noises not being a thing. Okay. I'm almost guaranteeing you the last minute of the song is going to be more of this. So, I'll put it to a vote. I'm pretty sure I know how the vote's going to go, but which song? 1, 2, if you are in Twitch chat. I don't have polls over there, so just put a 1 or 2 in chat, and I'll add it if it matters. Let me know what you think. My personal vote's 2. It just had a more interesting groove to it. However, I do want to say... Let me actually get my... What the heck happened on that wall? I do want to say that not all hope is lost. I could maybe salvage this. There is a way. Yeah, they give... these are raid markers. If you are a raid leader, you can make a ticket to the GM, to a GM, and tell them that you are a raid leader and would like raid markers, and you'll get these little spells. They do nothing except for put little graphics on the ground. I believe you can only use them when in an instance. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Well, the vote was actually closer than I thought. So song number 2 wins. I am now downloading this song. If you message me on Discord, I'll get it to you, but I'm going to add it to the growing playlist of creator-made stuff. However, I did want to say, if you message me on Discord, I have something that could help you in your quest for penguin stuff. They have started doing a thing. I don't think yes, right here. Upload audio. If you can get to me at least, how long does that take? Yes. 6 seconds to a minute of penguin sounds, it could use that in the creation. And I would be personally curious. Andrew Kelly says, I think it would be awesome if Turtle WoW would overhaul the whole in-game fishing experience, something no one has seen before. Ideas on the... Listen, Andrew, you're preaching to the choir, friend. I love me some fishing. I love fishing. Oh, I can't get enough of it. I actually have a problem. I'm seeing psychological professionals about it. I just love fishing. But, I hear Murog banging around in the kitchen, which means she's probably home. So that means I gotta wrap up. However, let's hear it. Let's hear it for the Dire Maul crew. Me and Elisa, Shagu, Werewolf might have logged off, probably because it's late. I think it's German Guild, and Ivany. Werewolf, you're here in spirit. If you had to, oh, are you still here? Oh, you are. Yeah, get in for the picture. Stop looking at that chest. Or we can go to the chest. What do you think he's thinking about? Oh, let me get off this. No offense. Let's get off this silly disguise. All right, center around your boy. We'll get a good picture going here. Oh, is that mine or yours? I mean, at least get rid of your bot. This is a professional picture. I mean, at least it's not going to get rid of the bot. I'll block it. Oh. Okay, and I always I always forget it's print screen. It's like the most simple keybind to remember. I'll get a couple, don't worry. Maybe I'll get one without my mouse on the keyboard. Yeah. Okay, that one's the keeper. Okay. But no, thanks guys. My findings. Let's see. Let's move this out of the way. Blues are nice. Got a couple blues actually. I made just from trash. I should actually vendor some right now, just to get a better feel. Because part of this was the science. How much gold do you make when you just derping around doing some dungeons? I'm not going to repair. Okay, so I made 10 gold just in grays. I have a good amount of herbs. These are worth something as well. 2, 3. Those are worth money too. 7, 12. My guess is probably all things together, I made somewhere between 20 and 30 gold. And I had a blast. So, you know, take from that what you will. Just in case it changed, it is not. So, I thought the changelog would be out by now. It is not out. But the server does have reset tonight. So, keep an eye out for that. They should post a changelog when that comes out. I know of that spot too, I think, 90210. But I need to go. The Europeans are probably dead tired, and the Americans are just getting home from work. So that means it's donezo time for me. I want to thank everyone too. I'm going to check again on how my... I was blown away at how... Oh my god. I gotta show you guys this. I can't believe it because it just... Okay, check this out. Ready? Hold on. Let me get the... So this is what I started today. I'm like, guys, it's crazy. Look how much the video's popping off, right? Check this out. Boom. Wait, yeah, we'll keep camera size. Yeah. Since we started this thing, it gained 1,000 more views. What is going on? So thank you to anyone watching or dropping by. Thank you also 90210 for getting me a raid so I can get 50 followers. Shagu, you're a real one for dropping by. Appreciate that. Made it extra special for me. I'm a big fan of your work. Yeah. But I gotta wrap it up. Margaret would probably like to have her husband exist. Thank you to everyone for dropping by. I do my normal spiel. Be safe out there. Take care of one another. When you're playing video games, have fun. And as always, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.